Alright, I must made it perfectly on time. And by perfectly on time, I mean I sat down after grabbing my water. Ugh, I'm so tired. But I am going to power through this today and try to get normal sleep tonight. That is the game plan. Thank you, Citadel Music, for backing up that insanely wild concept of sleeping normally. Okay. I'm taking my vitamins real quick. Maybe that'll help wake me up. Don't these have like B something in them? Isn't B vitamins like the... I wouldn't call them the happy vitamins, but the... what are they? B12 vitamins. Isn't that like a thing that's in stuff that gives you energy? I don't remember. I feel like that's the stuff that's in energy, well, not energy drinks, like sports drinks, Gatorade and the like. Oh. All right. Oops. I have more to my pizza story from last night. I gave you all the super condensed version. All right. Yeah, you're good, Star Fox. Also, I see the name change. Also, regarding Discord, you're more than welcome to join again. I did do a purge if people didn't have the members role, but people are more than welcome to join back. I just needed to make sure that they accepted the rules, so that if they didn't follow the rules, we could be like, yep, you accepted. Okay, this button. I don't look as tired as I feel, so that's good. Let's turn this down a smidge. We're finally getting back to Mass Effect. It feels like a miracle. It's been a little bit. I'll have to, before I launch it, I'll see when the last time I played it was. Funny enough, like my eye had been feeling better, but it feels tired, like it feels crappy today. And I think that's just because of how tired I am. I think my eyes are tired, which is really funny because it was feeling so much better and now it's like today it feels like crap again. I'm still not wearing contacts, so I should have done that. I might wash my like sheets and stuff. Maybe there's like pollen or something. I don't know. I feel like after sleeping, sometimes it feels worse. So anyway, hi everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Hello, Das Saltberg. How are you doing, good sir? I hope you're well. Let's give a good hearty shout out to Das Saltberg. We just got going today. We're going to take a moment to say hello to you and the Raiders first. Happy little raid. Well, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Call to Arms, Gates of Hell. Is Call to Arms, is that one of the, like, RTS, like the strategy style ones? Call to Arms, Call to Arms, Call to Arms. It is! Ha! Okay, I was right. I was right. I have never played a Call to Arms game, but I was pretty positive I knew what it was. So, OBS froze 6 times? Have you updated it recently? Stream testing. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, first and foremost, everybody, if you don't know Das Saltberg, not recently, okay. I was just making sure because I've heard problems. I keep trying to look at that camera because I did recording the other day. I heard some crap stuff about the recent update, so I was just making sure it wasn't because of that to tell you to roll back. But I don't know which version you're on right now. I'm still on a version like 2 old now. I never update immediately, but still, that sucks. That's so annoying. Didn't crash for 2.5 hours now after I deleted some plugins and stuff. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Getting rid of whatever plugin will take care of the issue. Everybody, if you don't know Das Saltberg, they're a wonderful, awesome individual. They're based in Germany, and they play a whole heckin' variety. Just to give you a sample of what they've been playing recently, Company of Heroes, Hell Let Loose, No More Room in Hell 2. That one I don't recognize. And Call to Arms. They do play a lot of shooters, if you can't tell by that. But if you're like, man, Cide, you just said that they were like very variety, and then these are all like shooters and stuff. That man was so addicted to Supermarket Sim, you couldn't get off his butt off of that thing for like a month straight. I'm not even joking. So yes, Mr. Saltberg plays a wide heck of variety. Please go check him out. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Nice to meet you. If I don't know you already, I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. This channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games, and I actually updated that command and finally put Dredge on there, even though we're almost done with Dredge already. We're currently going through the Mass Effect series, so if you want to hang out and watch Mass Effect 2, that's what we're playing today. So welcome in. Happy to have you. Mr. Das Saltberg, a few things. If you need a raid and run and take care of anything, please do so. If you would like to tell the community more about yourself, anything that I didn't mention, and the next time that you're live, please do so. I'm going to scroll back up in chat real quick because I have not gotten to say hi to some people, so I'm going to do that.
Cide.
Yes, Emmy? Or should I say M? Just because it mispronounced my name wrong? Next stream in 2 hours. Well, good. Everybody can go follow Das Saltberg and watch in 2 hours. Oh, yeah. I got to get everything ready to go. Got you. Well, you take care of that stuff, Das Saltberg. You take care of that stuff. Stereo Bucket, congratulations on the first redemption. Welcome in. Kairos, welcome in. Emmy, hello. Xena, hello. Marilith, hello. Star Fox said they were being our beam for work. But hello, Star Fox. Hello, Werebadger. Hello, Scarlet. Yeah, at one point in the Discord, basically, I took a look at names and all the people that didn't have the, whatchamacallit names. But yeah, so I got distracted. Arsuel, hello. Ooh, piece of candy kind of situation for me. Hi, Dig Down Deep. How are you doing? Chicken hype. I'm very confused. Okay, chicken hype? Arsuel said chicken hype. I'm confused. Hi, Birdhouse. How are you doing? No one suspects the Discord purge. I was going to say, they may not expect it because they don't actually use my Discord, but man, I posted like 4 or 5, I think 4. 5 might be an exaggeration, but 4 times in general chat. I posted here, all that good stuff that I was purging. So if they didn't check by then in a month time, I was like, okay, then it probably doesn't matter anyway. So, hi, Sin. How are you doing today? The purge, that unexpected. It's true, we purged the unexpected, clearly. Normal sleep, what's that? I don't know anymore, so I really don't know. Hello, Miss Colossus, how are you doing? Sully, good to see you, welcome in. They kind of do, Agent DB, but they are not. I do not partake in that variety of gummies and or any recreational thing of that nature. I take Vita Fusion, old lady gummies at this point, so yeah. Electrolytes, yes, give me electrolytes, I need it. Haunted Adams, welcome in, good to see you, I hope you're doing well. Thanks, Scarlett. Thanks. Contacts, not context. Hi, Smickle, how are you doing today? CD, please. I can't even get the shout outs when Robco isn't here. You're too fast. I'm sorry. I was just making it easier because I was already scrolled down at that point. Or your Skyrim shorts, the farting cheese hit my feed organically the other day. I laughed so hard. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, they're getting reposted to the archive channel. So they used to be on the Plays channel, and I'm basically reorganizing stuff because it somewhat makes sense that they would exist on the Plays channel, but they really don't because they have to do with streaming. So in this case, everything that revolves around streaming is going to the archive. So all the shorts are getting added to the archive, which is kind of a nice thing because some of the shorts didn't do well because like I didn't really, in the beginning, I didn't know about using like hashtags to define the categories or anything like that. Oh. Oh. A.M. Stew. Is that what? That's probably why RSOL said that. That makes more sense now. I have officially connected the dots. Stu, thank you very much. I mean, I ate tacos at like 1 a.m. So, I mean, this is 11 hours ago. It's fine. I've slept since then, an hour. It's fine. Stu, thank you very much for the food. Per the usual, I didn't even notice it because, well, I say per the usual. I didn't notice it at first because I was blow drying my hair at the time that was sent. So I just saw my phone light up and it said, "You have food on the way." I'm like, what do you mean I have food on the way? Thank you very much, Stu, for the food. I'll explain my food story from last night here in a minute. The rest of it, I gave the short condensed version in Discord. Emmy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Running ends up with food on floor and shirt. I didn't run though, I swear. It was very sad. Hi Novi, how are you doing? You also mentioned on Twitch several times. Oh, the Discord thing, yeah. Yeah. Stealth chicken, that makes more sense. Yeah. I've got multivitamin and I've got iron vitamin, which does seem to be helping with... The funny thing is, I'm sleep deprived for a different reason this time. Not because of the weird exhaustion spells that I was having at one point. The surge and the urge to purge. Hi, Grillian. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Colossus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Birdhouse. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much, Colossus. That is mucho kind of you. Thank you. I had a lot of adult gummies, and that shout out scared the cheapest out of me. That's funny. Hey, I don't condone it. I'm not against it. Y'all do whatever you want. It's your lives. Just don't partake in it. I just have... This is your reminder to take actual vitamin gummies or vitamins in general or whatever. Lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in a long time. Excited to see some Mass Effect. Good! Yes, we are playing some Mass Effect 2. It's been a little bit since I've played, so it might take me a minute to kind of pick up where we were. But yes, we will be getting back into it. Shredded pork layers sounds wonderful. I should get some barbecue soon. I haven't had any barbecue in a while. Taco Bell does sound ideal right now. Taco Bell's... It's a different kind of purge. Taco Bell is... I didn't have many options. I can't give Taco Bell. Take some emotes instead. That's adorable. I used to dream about having Treat Stream back when I lived in Sweden and actually streamed, but it wasn't available there. Now I think it is available in the UK, but now I don't stream anymore. The problems, Novi, the problem. What am I gonna do if I ever stop streaming? No, that's okay, Birdhouse. I just appreciate having you here. Oh, that sounds nice then. Lazy this year. It's the end of March. You're fine. All right, so I'll tell you all my story from yesterday real quick, and then we'll get into Mass Effect 2. But so yesterday was just a terrible day in general, right? Terrible, awful, no good, very bad day. And so I streamed a little bit just because I honestly just wanted to raid Streamy Falcon and support his charity, because that was the plan I was going to do all along, was stream and then raid him, and so that's what I still did. But I, at that point, had not eaten since midnight the day before, and so I went to go hop off of stream, and my brother called, so I started talking to him, and then Rube is like, you need to eat something. I'm like, I know, I'll get to it. So I instead started doing other stuff, and he's like, are you gonna get food? And I'm like, yeah, I'll go get food. So at like, I don't know, 9 or 9:30, so this was like another hour and a half, almost 2 hours after stream, I finally go and get just, you know, a cheap $7 pizza from Domino's, because I'm just like, I don't want to cook. There's something secondary to that. I don't want to cook. I just want to, you know, have a pizza or something real quick. So I go to Domino's. I get the pizza. It's like 9:30, 10, something like that. I come home. I set the pizza on the counter, and as I'm like putting stuff down, I hit the corner of the box, and it tumbles to the floor. Half the pizza came out of the box. The other half was still in there. It was a huge mess. And I like picked up most of it, threw it down in the trash, and went and laid on the couch, cried, and fell asleep. I was so defeated. Yesterday was just so bad. I was so done. So laid on the couch, cried, slept, woke up disoriented at like 1:30 in the morning, got up. I was still like, you know, hungry. At this point, I hadn't eaten in 24 hours. First, I got up because I was like, oh, I had set out chicken to dethaw the night before. Guess who was an idiot and left it on the counter and didn't put it back in the fridge? Me. So then there was just chicken sitting out on the counter. Like, obviously it's still sealed, but so that wasn't good to cook anymore. So I had turned around again. I had my backup plan, and my backup plan, I was too stupid to realize I didn't put it back in the fridge. So then I went to Taco Bell at 1:30 in the morning and got tacos. And then I did my taxes from 3 a.m. to 6:30 this morning. Anyway, let's play Mass Effect. I'm gonna sleep so much tonight, or at least I'm gonna try to sleep so much tonight. Yeah, I was at the point of just giving up on everything yesterday. I did, basically, by the end of the day. I was just so done with everything. Okay, so the last time that we played was March 21st, so it's about 8 days ago now. It is 8 days ago now. So it's going to take me a moment to get into it and remember what the heck we were doing. So sometimes it do be like that. Seriously, Helgra. Seriously. Also, hello. Wait. Helgraph, sorry. I cut the name off early. I don't have my contacts in, so. I kiss a Krogan for some tacos. Dude, I'd kiss a Krogan even if I wasn't asked to. I said I would have romanced Rex if I could have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk, chit chat, get to know us, whatever you like. Real quick, I'm gonna grab that food though, because I didn't realize it was already on its way. I thought that was the message that said it was ordered. One moment, I'll be right back. I'm literally gonna start the game, but I'm gonna grab that food real quick. I'm pretty sure that is the fastest I've ever received food. Because that had to have been, you know, what, less than 30 minutes ago. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Marilith. Hi, Juicy. No, no pizza. No pizza this time. I will not, Novi, I will not. If I do today, then I'm just gonna end stream, go cry, and stop everything ever, and you just won't see me anymore. If that were the case, I would literally just be like, okay guys, sorry. I'm done. Juicy, how are you doing? LT, welcome in. Welcome our sci-fi eldritch horror overlords. Alright, let me get this pulled up. Let me pause that. You won't be able to see it just yet because I was doing other stuff before we were playing Dredge last, so it'll take me a second to re-up, and it always goes to the launcher first, so you'll hear the launcher launch first. We're gonna have some effect on the mass. Hello, Jackio. Hello, Electric Man. How are you both doing? Good evening, Michael, and good evening... Wait, is he... Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought that. Huh. What? Huh? I just want to play Mass Effect. Why is it yelling at me? God, I hate EA's launcher. There. I don't know what just happened. That's weird. I'm doing. Mother Nature can kiss my hairy ass again, though. Fair. Fair. Well, hopefully that's what today is, Novi. We'll see. We're gonna play some Mass Effect 2. And hopefully have a good time. Okay, 1 second. Alright, let me grab this. That's right, we haven't gotten Tally yet. I'm sorry, Juicy. It only made me giggle because I knew you all were supposed to get more snow. That needs to be locked again. That needs to be locked. We need a game capture. Alright. I can give you all the information, Haunted Adams. First, I think this is a command. There you go. So that gives you the information from our Mass Effect 1 playthrough. And here is the information for our Mass Effect 2 playthrough. And because I'm pretty sure there's a third one, there is all of our information about Shepard. Good job, Robco. Okay, and then finally, I'll let you all catch up on some light reading there. This is a first blind playthrough of the Mass Effect series. Please, no hints, tips, tricks, advice, or otherwise. Anything that is deemed helpful will be deleted. And you're like, why? Because this is a blind playthrough and I like to explore and discover things on my own. Even if it's painful to watch me do things that you know is wrong, I don't care. That's kind of the point, is reliving the nostalgia through somebody else's eyes. I guess the only other thing is that I say a lot of rhetoricals, so just a heads up, if I say something like, oh, I wonder what this does, that's not an invitation to just give information. If I do genuinely want to know something, I'll say pineapple. Outside of that, I just experience it as it is, so. All right, cool. Uncle Doug. Are you, Michael? Apparently they're supposed to be having the new subclass stuff soon. So, light reading to get you caught up on what choices we've done and everything. So that should give you all a little bit of info. I do remember the last thing that we had done. We had just done the DLC for the Shadow Broker. So Liara is now the Shadow Broker. We have a lot of other random stuff to do. Forged ID. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we still got to do Thane's mission. We still got to do Jack's mission. Got to do Jacob's mission. Right. What do we have in the Codex? Okay, we have something in the Codex, so we're going to listen to that while I eat a few fries.
Freedom's progress.
And yes, we do listen to Codex, and I think I have quite a few to read. No, I don't have that many to read secondary, but we do go through everything, so that is us. Oak pear. You are right, I do not say oak pear. If you backseat or spoil, I will fight you. It's true. Makes delicious pizza. There. Never finished it because I made some big mistakes, so I want to beat it this time. Fair enough, Michael. Well, you still could have beat it even if you made mistakes. That's part of the journey in that game. So, yeah. Nice. Well, I hope it's a fun playthrough, Michael. Hi, Goat Bill. How are you doing? All right. I'm going to listen in, and I'm going to eat these fries real fast.
A regional hub of Asari commerce awash in riches, Ilium is infamous for its abusive labor practices and legalization of nearly everything except murder. As such, Ilium is the preferred production site for weapons and pharmaceuticals that would be illegal nearly everywhere else, made even more lucrative by legal indentured servitude. Among the biotics-related pharmaceutical producers is the Dantius Corporation, a rising star in galactic commerce. Despite the dangers of its products, Ilium is renowned for glamour, luxury, and safety, provided by near-total surveillance, making it a favored tourist destination. Countless celebrities maintain palatial estates on Ilium and in its capital Nos Astra. The sole obstacle to business on Ilium is its extensive bureaucracy, tolerated only for its provision of security. Regardless of the character of its economy, Ilium's self-congratulatory media exalts its own society with the provincial arrogance of new money, glorifying in sexiest CEOs and 10 richest residents lists.
All right. I'm doing all right, Goat Bill. How are you doing? Hello, self. Have a wonderful lurk. We're just listening to a little bit of the Codex while I eat french fries.
The Drell homeworld of Rakana once teemed with life, its arid plains home to spectacular insect and reptile analogs. But the Drell took to industrialization early and did not realize the extent of the environmental damage they... The Drell homeworld of Rakana
I'm starting that one over again.
with life. Its
I did that because I had to turn up the volume because I forgot. For some reason, Mass Effect is super quiet to you all. Okay.
Originally, the Drell homeworld of Rakana once teemed with life, its arid plains home to spectacular insect and reptile analogs. But the Drell took to industrialization early and did not realize the extent of the environmental damage they caused until it was too late. With their topsoil depleted and oceans too acidic to sustain life, the Drell were situated for a massive population crash by 2025 CE. It was then the Hanar stepped in, mounting a large-scale rescue operation to bring Drell to the Hanar homeworld, Cide. As wars erupted over what resources remained on Rakana and billions began to die, approximately 375,000 Drell escaped in the Exodus. To repay their debt, the Drell entered into an agreement with the Hanar. Called the Compact, it states that the Drell would assist the Hanar with tasks the Hanar cannot physically perform. Today, high-ranking Hanar are frequently inseparable from their Drell attendants.
That is very fascinating. I didn't know very much about the Drell at all, so this was a lot of information. Hellgraph, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the channel to... Okay, gotta make sure I say it right. Amorosa? I hope I said that correctly. But thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you.
Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such ice tissue shatters.
That sounds like a terrible way to go. Tell me more about these sexiest CEOs. Why would you want to know, LT? You listen to the Codex while eating a lot of pizza. Cool that the tradition continues. Yeah, I mean, I want to hear all of this stuff, so may as well do it while I have a moment and then eat. We did this last time. Well, not last stream, but I think 2 streams ago. I think it was like 30 minutes of Codex entries. But no, I like to hear the information, so...
The M920 Cane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers. This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project mass effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass, the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Cane uses graphite rods as neutron The M920 Cane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers. This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project mass effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass, the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Cane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators, which require frequent replacement to sustain power. Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods.
How convenient. Alright, there we go. Caught up on at least the spoken ones. I'll do the rest of the secondary later. Alright, so we had just finished the Shadow Broker DLC mission, where we had Liara become the Shadow Broker. And then we had to end because my eye was giving me problems then, so I didn't really get a chance to view this area or anything, so I'm gonna run around and check stuff out. The Frostmeister gun. We haven't used it yet. Oh yeah, I forgot this little thing was like following me. I was like, what the heck are you? Yeah, I quite enjoy getting to know the world building. We paid attention to the lore a lot in the first game as well. So some people may find it slow, but I want to take in everything in the world. Hello, Shockwave. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Thexius. Good to see you. Thexius, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. How are you doing today? Good to see you. What's this? Okay, fair enough. Fuck you.
Glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
I mean, I haven't left.
Easy. You've been through a lot.
Sorry, like
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
So what's your relationship with Liara, huh?
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Fair. Let's talk. Okay, apparently I chose intense music. It's the most intense dialogue we're ever gonna have. How does it feel seeing our Asari biotic blue bomber waifu become the Shadow Broker? It's pretty freaking cool if you ask me, Shockwave. Is stream stuttering? I hope not. I'm not seeing anything. Can anybody confirm or deny for Xena? Because I do not see anything, but I will let you all tell me. Hi, Rado. How are you doing? Okay, the intense music has got to stop, though. It's very weird for this. Just resting a bit before running some errands. Well, I hope the errands go well, Thexius. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for support, AB. I really appreciate it. All right,
How do you
Liara,
think
the
Liara's
Shadow
doing
Broker.
as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once.
I literally never
She's
left
busy,
here.
But I think she likes it that way.
She does kind of like it that way. That's fair. Okay, thanks for confirming. Sorry, Zeta. It must be on your end.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
I don't think we should be asking this, but I'm curious.
How many times did the Shadow
Morbidly
Broker hook
curious.
you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Jeez.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks,
Wow.
I'm fine.
Wow, what the heck?
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a
Clearly it was
shell for
useful.
a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
I need to change this damn music. It's driving me nuts. I don't need intense music while I'm just talking to people. Shush. That just sounds more stressful. I guess I'm just deemed to be stressed in an area that I figured I wouldn't need to be. It's the video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker.
Right, is there normal music? That's what I'm
Aria
thinking.
Tilok, Omega.
Oh, interesting. Ooh, let's see what spicy things are here. That's okay. That's alright, Colossus. You don't have to be. Okay, thank you all for confirming. I wanted to make sure it wasn't on my end. When I was a kid, the term headhunter confused me so much. No, that's fair. That's very fair. That's the interesting thing about, like, I don't know, our interpretation of some of these games when we were younger versus, like, playing them now. That being said, I've never played Mass Effect, but, like, I have gone back and played games and been like, oh, I get that joke now, or I understand that reference now, or whatever the case may be, because, like, I'm older, I get it. Also, hi, Caro. Oh, oh, this actually shows, because he was gonna betray her. That's funny. It's not funny, but it's interesting that it shows this.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Oh, so the Shadow Broker had eyes on Emily, eh?
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
That jerkbag. Getting feisty with somebody.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
I don't know if I should be watching all of these, but
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega.
I am. I'm over here creeping all the logs.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, God. Dang. She's snooping too much.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Keeper 20. Honestly, that lady pushes it far too often. I'm just surprised the Krogan didn't headbutt her instead.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Aw. That's the bartender lady, I think.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Damn. Jesus.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
This is Tachanka, basically. Oh my god. I don't think Keeper 20 killed anyone. I think he was just walking by. Hi, Todd. I'm sorry. He just steps out like nothing happened either. Like, he's not even looking at that guy. He just walks straight out of the car. I am indeed Todd. I couldn't help it.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Hold up. How can you see on my Normandy? They just wanted to show me his abs.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
We have eyes on Jacob, but not on Jack. Interesting.
Arya Talok, Omega.
Interesting. Okay. Check for more videos on your next visit. What? Music's completely just intense. It's so weird. Alright, hang on. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Advanced training. I did not read that. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't read that. I should have read closer. I understand now. Delivery pickup? A money laundering recycling center has sent Okay, sure. Yeah. I kind of expected Renegade from getting that. What is this? Location of planet rich with Ezo is available for purchase. What? For purchase? Sure. Yeah, I'll purchase all this information. Why not? I mean, the Ezo is actually important. I do want that. Beautiful. Alright, we'll talk to Liara again and then we'll get out of here. If there's anything else here. But how are you doing today, Todd? Good to see you. Your private terminal.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
I can imagine, because
he had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Alright, interesting.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Are you two together? Are you two together?
So, you and Farron
are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
Damn, alright, let's go!
With you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
Wait. About before, when we kissed. I know you're not involved with anyone now, but that doesn't mean... Just because we were together before.
Uh-huh.
I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
That's fine, because we're gonna bone Garrus this time anyway. Hi, Punisher. Oh, you missed it last stream anyway. We were just picking up where we left off. It was at the end of last stream, so... I don't want to put pressure on you. I do. Let's just be friends.
Okay. Let's give it some time, then. For now, what if you came back to the Normandy for a drink?
I'd like that.
Let's go now. Wait a second. Hang on. Are we going to get into like some hanky-panky if we have a drink together?
Good.
We'll go soon.
Next time I come back, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
You just said... I know I chose the neutral option, but... Same, that's fine, we'll be friends. Oh, it's a date. That doesn't... I swear. I know, Jackio, I know! It only sucks because, like, I wanted to have Liara so bad last time, and then I didn't get to. And I'm happy to romance Garrus this time, but I'm just mad we still never got to have that in Mass Effect 1. Okay, this crazy music needs to stop. I want to learn more about the thing that she talked about. The whatever she literally just said. And She said there was more information on them, but I don't... This terminal, maybe? Dossiers. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. I am not about to read all of this right now. There's a lot here. I will read this one, though. We landed on the homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed intact. Or sorry, intact. Interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more traceable. Do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but they have savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The ones we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Keshlu and taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. With Keshlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. Shadowbroker leads those who looks for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task. One I'm sure you understand as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out there. Please provide an update for all operations. Know that I'm proud of you. To all, remove operative Kechlu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only and provide no information. Keshlu must not be allowed any further access to message ends. Operative Keshlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Which is literally the exact same line that Liara used, so... Interesting. There's so much freaking intense music, it's annoying. I went and switched the music not knowing that it was just going to give me insanely intense music the entire time. Hi, Magic Turtle. How are you doing? There is always another playthrough, Punisher. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Unread messages. Still alive! Detective. Anya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Okay, nice. Hi, Dreamseeker. How are you doing? Yeah, the music just kept intensifying. Oh, hang on, wait a second. Wait. Hang on. God damn it! Really bad at this. It wasn't even that long. I'm not getting fish anymore. All right.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Okay. I can go say hi to her. It's fine. Is it this side? Oh, look at me remembering things. Oh, I don't think I talked to
What's
Edie
this
in
area
here.
of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Okay, fair.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Perfect! We've been there before. I'm sure we'll receive a warm welcome.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Wow, okay, sure.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
I'm glad that's one blue booty we did not chase after. God damn. Hi, Wombat. How are you doing? We still have our space hamster, yes. Hamster doesn't die. It just eternally exists in its tiny little cage. Evolved into sashimi and sushi, it did. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? Yeah, it's in the CP universe. How'd you know?
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Alright.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Well, let's go get her then.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Damn.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me.
and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Children plural?
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Damn! Well, that was crazy. Hi, Just Imagine. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I would assume so, Cal. Why not? Oh, I completely agree with you, Colossus. Completely agree. Hey, Garrus, are you calibrating engines or can we talk? He's probably calibrating this time. I talked to him recently. He's like, I'll do some research. So.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even
we already
considering
had this.
blowing
Unless
off
it's
steam,
just the same.
but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us.
The
before
smile
we throw
cracks me up,
ourselves
though.
into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research.
Research.
And figure out how to, you know.
The fucking look, it just kills me. Oh, it kills me. I love it. It cracks me up something fierce. Hi, Delaspell. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Calibrating my engine, am I right? Okay. Alright, back we go. Anything else, Kelly?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Gears is tough.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper.
Okay, Kelly, that's my job. Back the heck up. Leave him alone. Oh, God. Sounds good, Sin. Have a good one. Hope D&D goes well. Delaspell doing okay? I gotcha. You know, Wombat, I think Chockless would be down for it. No, I didn't get Garrus recently. I've had him for a while.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Okay, now she's thinking right. All right, good.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm sure he did, Grillian. I'm sure he did. Okay, so yeah, we're out here now. Where the hell even am I? Hang on, I want to do this just to see. Hourglass Nebula. Okay. So yeah, we just got taken someplace. It loves to do that to us. We're in like the middle of a mission and then we just end up in a different solar system completely. Depleted. Well, I'm still gonna do something. I always probe at least once.
Probe launched.
Yeah, Kelly's shipping us. Yay! Kelly's great. I like Kelly. Oh, the reactions were so great, Grillian. The second I realized we could romance Garrus in this game was, might I say, pretty top tier. I had a pretty funny and immediate reaction to that.
Probe
We're
away.
doing some probes. Not a ton of dungeon. Doing a little bit of probing. Oh, I absolutely was punished. I'm like, all right, I'm game. Let's do this. Hey, I was supposed to have blue booty in the first game, all right? I wasn't even sure I could get blue booty, so.
Probe away.
I am too, Grillian. I am too. I think thanks to Robco and the rest of the mods who have been keeping stuff at bay, it didn't get spoiled for me, because I think somebody did mention it at one point. Because I know there was a few people that mentioned romance options, so I'm glad they got deleted. Because again, if I didn't know, so like having the reaction so much better than somebody being like, oh, you could do that, and then I'd be like, oh. Hi, Glass Joe. Hello, Carolus.
Probe away.
Now we've got a scaly booty. Why not? Is there any more of the Ezo here? The Ezo's what I'm looking for, really.
Probe away.
Can I be a romance option? Sure, Scarlet. Yeah, I'm really just looking for the Ezo. I don't care about the rest. How to play the game, thanks. Sure, llama.
Probe away.
Nope, sorry, I already said yes to llama. Okay, why am I only at 66%? Is there something else here that I'm unaware of? That's odd. Scan it. Apparently my love is not enough for Scarlet. That's pretty messed up, Scarlet.
Probe away.
Hi, llama. Hi, Scarlet. I thought me and you were twins yesterday, Scarlet. What do you mean? Okay, so what am I missing? I don't see anything else. Oh, I see it now. Dang, almost couldn't see that. With a pressure cooker atmosphere. That's an interesting way to word that.
Probe launched.
Hello, Dagaman. How are you doing? Make sure there's no Ezo here. The rest I don't care about. I care about the Ezo. Which doesn't appear to have any. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we have now probed the solar system plenty. Back to the mass relay. Yeah, you don't find it on planets often. Most planets don't have any. The ones that do, though, are usually relatively obvious. I haven't been to this. I don't even know what's there. Why are there some that have 0 out here now? Thane. That one's the one we blew up. Is that our little mini nova we made? Gotta love the map music, non-automaton. Oh, that's back in the crescent. I see. Okay, okay, okay. What's out here? Jackie out. I was like, what do you mean something's off? And now I get it. No, we at least leave the map music alone, okay? We're at least gonna have that normal. Not that I could actually change it, but...
Launching probe.
Yeah, almost... Very few planets have ESO. But the interesting thing is it usually seems to be at the poles when it does, which is why you see me go top to bottom really quick. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe the bottom. Dang. High spike. I'll go ahead and take it just because of how high the spike is. Let's see if there's any more ESO up here.
Probe away.
Give me all the ESO, please. Alright, any other ESO? Oh wait, there was another spike there somewhere. There it is.
Probe launched.
I wish Estelle. I still need to play that. Hello Estelle, how are you doing? Yeah, I need to play them too, the new Astrobot levels. I was gonna do it on stream, but I still have weird issues with the PS5 sometimes crackling. It's such an annoying thing and I don't know why.
Probe.
I have a different capture card that I should try for that specifically.
Probe away.
Have a good lurk out, LT.
Launching probe.
Sell. I take it the tournament bracket hasn't been too good.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. Okay, hang on. Zotoban is a large dense planet named for Volus, god of punishment. Cool. Its crust is rich in uranium eroded by winds to create large radioactive dust storms across its surface. The Volositalosphere have explored the planet thoroughly with space probes and telepresence mining machines. Discovered they're not the first to exploit the planet. Plastics from a mining station approximately 50,000 years old can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of uranium ore. They were instead abandoned at the height of their operation. Very interesting.
Boss will murder us if those weapons aren't ready. Get them back to work. The boss will...
I have found something.
Scan show crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pact mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs matching Vorcha genealogy. Detected. The base's materials resources match our data on weapons manufacturing components. Let's land and kick some butt! Who do I want to take with me this time? Well, Jack, I haven't taken you a lot recently. Let's go Jack and Thane. You've already been chores. I really love the particle beam. I want to try some of the other stuff, but I really like the particle beam. We'll give this a try just because I haven't done it yet. Hi, Tad Jude. Hope you're doing well today. No matter how you slice it, touche.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Okay. Let's go destroy some stuff. Datapad. Kolisk, I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. So they're actually stormtroopers. Got it. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. Salamol. Let me see about that. I mean, he hit me pretty quickly. I'm just saying.
Gotcha. They will die. I'll weaken them.
They seem to be dying very easily.
Nice targeting.
Alright. The Vorcha of Vorgon. Please laugh. Alright, what's this one say? Kolisk. Some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. Wait, first you say not to. I guess you said not to arm them. I don't care. You get them. Ask Arm for his extras. You have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. Thank you, Dig Down Deep. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here probably all week. Good job, Jet. You're doing great. You dead? You're dead. Okay. Clean the floor again. Well, hopefully it's super spotless when you're done with it, Techie. Thank you for lurking.
Nothing can stop me. Be praised. Go to the sea. Easy shot. I'll weaken them.
The Vorcha. What's up, Kinsane? They are pretty funny. We've definitely seen some very interesting ones. Alright, nothing over here. Let's keep going. Okay. Wasn't letting me like peek my head because it was just in a weird spot. Hey, it's Kolisk. Oh damn! Well, we just destroyed that guy. We're close enough now. We absolutely destroyed that guy. Bomb weave.
That merits a second look.
Well then you guys might want to step back a little bit here. Come over here, guys.
Moving.
No problem.
Okay, you guys stay there so don't accidentally blow us up. I was gonna say, I was kind of close from there. Evacuate. Uh-oh. Yep, nope. Go this way. Come on, guys, run. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I can just do that, I think. There we go. I didn't know if it was going to make me run all the way back or not.
This might be useful.
Well, that was nice and easy. Demolitions, blood pack weapons, production facility, decimated blood pack Vorcha soldiers. Experience gained, heavy weapon ammo. Oh, nice. Okay. And we got some funding for our valiant efforts. Cool. This place. Oh. Yeah, so there it is.
Probe launch.
Man, we're actually finding a lot of element zero. It's so funny. I was like, yeah, we don't seem to find element zero very often. And then I found multiple planets with EZO recently. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, we usually don't find a lot of EZO. So this is nice. Thank goodness, because we have not had a lot to work with recently. I accidentally also like spent like 5,000 EZO or more at one point accidentally because I didn't know what it was doing. Euler Ust. Alright. Shrike Abyssal. That's a pretty blue. Ice Giants. Dazata. Sky Warden. Interesting name.
Probe away.
Not really finding anything else. We'll get out of that. Can you wear the Roach Whisperer outfit? I cannot, Estelle, unfortunately. I like the description of this one. Talaspia is a planet capable of supporting life, if that life happens to breathe ammonia. There's a little bit more.
Probe away.
Well, I don't think it'll be supporting us then. Yeah, it's so funny how much element zero we're finding right now. I ain't complaining. Not complaining at all. Please give me all the element zero.
Launching probe.
I will take it all.
Launching probe.
Okay, that's good enough. Alright. For sure. Named it the Shining Sea. The old Volus language. Another rich with resources planet. I don't seem to be finding too much of it. Hang on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that.
Probe away.
I gotta probe it anyway. If it's not gonna give me EZO, then may as well give me whatever we can, dang, get the highest
Probe
of.
launched.
This to the side, so it's out of my face. Wah! Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay, I don't think there was any other ezo here. Let's see. I think that's everything here. Mosey back on over to the mass relay and see what's in the next area. Ooh, a spot of afternoon coffee. It was funny because...
We have used half our fuel.
Thank you, Edie. Since I took that like basically 4-hour nap last night. Oh dang, I wasted money there. Oh well. It was like 7 in the morning and I was basically up overnight. And Rube said something about like, oh, what do you want? I'm like, coffee. I ended up napping for like an hour before actually starting the stream. Excuse me. So I had an additional 1 hour.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, another anomaly. One of the famous iron canyons. Reddish iron oxide dust covering much of its surface and significant blue cobalt deposits. Interesting. Naps are great. I just want normal sleep again.
Launching probe.
I've just been taking too many naps on my...
Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known.
Something on our sensors.
Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within mining facility. Anonymous. Life signs detected. Whereabouts a facility unknown. Alright, well, let's go find out. You know what, Jacob, you come along. We'll take you two this time. I haven't taken Jacob in a while. We love our boy Grunt. I didn't even use the heavy weapon. That's the whole reason I took that. I wanted to try it out. Yeah, naps are great, but naps shouldn't replace normal sleep. So... Okay. I gotta see if I can stay up long enough to just have a really nice sleep. If not, then I won't fix my sleep schedule, but I just want non-broken sleep for one night. Whenever I had non-broken sleep last week, I slept for like 12 hours. And it was glorious.
They've seen us.
There's the husks. God, those things sound horrifying. Get it, Jacob. You know what? This would be a great time to try out that weapon that I've been meaning to. Okay. Oh. Fascinating. The sounds the husks make are not nice. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. Well, too late. I'm already here. Let's freeze some husks. Although the further in here, yep, I was like, where is that sound coming from? Efficient. Efficient and effective. I just like the particle beam. The particle beam just feels really good. And I think it's really good against bosses. But this is pretty fun. I was gonna say, it just... Are you gonna blow up or something? Is this thing still alive? Oops, wrong button. Okay. I was waiting for it. I'm like, it still has the nameplate, and also it's still like crackling. I just didn't want to do anything. Husks really oh god, that would be horrifying. Just imagine driving by cornfields. Oh my god, that is nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. Alright. That'd be a whole new meaning if you watched, what, Children of the Corn? I never watched it, but... Hello.
Feel the blood rage! Bit of run, now you have.
Good job, Grunt. You're doing it. You're killing it. Dream Seeker, the short answer is no. Unfortunately. I appreciate you asking. Hopefully after I get some more rest and stuff, I'll feel better. What does it say here? Great, we have to listen to that squelching while I'm doing this. Alien machine discovered. Smith's men dug out some kind of alien machine today. Like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Elonis Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen, yep, sure, say they saw that damn alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, it's awful pretty sound coming from that back room. All of them don't be doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Alanis folk take it. Think I should stay right here. Thanks, Dream Seeker. I hope so too. I just need to get some good rest, I think. Someone to turn on the intense music in the back room. They must have, Jackio. They must have. Alright, so that's what happened. I do like that we get a little bit of a story explanation here.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Good to know. God, they're horrifying sounding. Ow. Like, I already hated the husks from Mass Effect 1. You didn't have to make them sound even creepier. Did that get you? Okay. That was weird. That one just like dissipated. I don't even know. It just like went mini. My boys are doing great. I figured there had to be loot up here. Okay, it was just power cells. Never mind. I was all excited because I'm like, if they're trying to tell me to go get the machine, then there must be some loot around here somewhere, right? This is nice for crowd controlling these guys, though. Okay, get out of here. Nope. Okay, guys, can you shoot these guys some more, please? I guess this doesn't hurt me. Locked shield. So. Oh. Ow. Fair. You know what? Fair. This is what I get for trying to loot. Fair. Why did it say bomb? Oh, bomb. I see. Does it want me to shoot said bomb? Yes, it does. But wait, there was loot! Oh, that's BS. Fine. Finds a genie and the genie tells him there are 3 rules. I can't kill anyone, I can't bring back the dead, and I can't make people fall in love. The guy says, I wish Reese's Cups moaned when you took their panties off. So there are 4 rules. Wow. What's up, Crack? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I know, I'm upset. It's... They knocked me out of it.
For you, Commander.
So I thought that they would let me loot it afterwards. I guess not. Oh well, it is what it is.
Launching probe.
Any Ezo? More Ezo, please? No, more everything else, though. That's fine.
Probe launched.
I had some good sleeps. I feel good right now. I'm glad to hear it, Crack. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright, thank you.
Launching
Appreciate you asking. I'm enjoying it a lot, Delisville. I am enjoying it a lot. I kind of said it like this the other day, is that Mass Effect 1 got me into the world building and made me interested in the game. 2 has me a lot more interested in the characters. Not that the characters were bad in Mass Effect 1. It's just they like flesh out their stories so much more in 2. They have so much more dialogue. They each have a specific companion quest. And like you had companion quests in the first one, but not for everybody. And I don't know, it just feels so much better. So like Mass Effect 1 was great to introduce the world, and Mass Effect 2 is so much better for the characters. Also, like obviously it's a lot more fluid, and I was fine with how they laid out Mass Effect 1, like with the RPG elements, but I'm actually okay with like the shorter snippets, like don't have to explore as much of Mass Effect 2 as well. Overall, I think Mass Effect 2 is a better game. But I don't think Mass Effect 2 would have been as successful to me had I not already learned so much about the world in Mass Effect 1. So, Mass Effect 1 walked so 2 could run kind of situation for me. But I'm very much enjoying it. And similar to how I did the first one, it looks like I'll probably get close to 100% in it in one playthrough. Like, you can't 100% because you can't get, like, all the options. More like, I mean, I want to explore everything. What we got here? Anything particular? Interesting, okay. Got any Ezo on this planet? Maybe, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Yes, I'm very, very much enjoying Mass Effect 2. I'm enjoying doing all the side content stuff. The DLC missions have been very impressive. Knowing that they were DLC missions and stuff, it's felt like they really added quite a bit. Some very impactful stuff.
Probe launched.
Mass Effect 1 was missing more blue booty. It's true, I would have loved my blue booty in Mass Effect 1. That much is true.
Probe away.
Hello, Garotel. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Launching probe.
Mass Effect 2, very much the character and NPC interaction game. My favorite of the trilogy. Not that I don't love the other two, but this one is for character interactions I love. Yeah, and that's what I always like. It's always like you don't want to tell people like, oh, like I still really enjoyed Mass Effect 1, but they're in a series of, you know, 3 games, there has to be weaker ones in terms of like, okay, well, this is my favorite, so this one's, you know, not my favorite. But yeah, so I get where you're coming from, and I'm looking forward to, I mean, as long as I still enjoy this game, like the story and everything, which I'm pretty sure I will, because everybody seems to enjoy Mass Effect 2 so much, then we'll be rolling into Mass Effect 3 before too long. I know we still have a decent amount of Mass Effect 2, especially since I'm going around and doing like all the things, but we also got to do, probably going to do Half-Life Alyx soon. We'll probably do Half-Life Alyx as the second gameplay, or the second playthrough alongside this after we finish Dredge, so that we can get that done. Okay, how do I look at that? Hang on. Oh, was it just telling? Wait, but I don't know which. Hang on. It doesn't tell me which planets they are, it just tells, oh wait, or am I in the wrong galaxy? I'm in the wrong galaxy, that's why. Whoops. Okay, so I just came from that one, and then we also had done this one. I'm a dingus, I went to the wrong one because it was like highlighted over the wrong one. I had the realization recently, both from watching your playthrough and my replay, that Mass Effect 2 is like a heist movie in video game form, getting a crew together for a job. Totally is, really. I love and hate that there are so many great characters, because it makes it hard for me to want to choose, like, who to take with me and stuff at all times. Because in one, I felt like it was a lot easier to just rotate between 4 people that I wanted to take with me. And in this game, I'm like, well, I want to get to know all of them because they all have great dialogue. And I don't want to just default to 2 people, even though, like, I would take Garrus everywhere. And Grunt everywhere. Or, yeah, I would probably take Garrus and Grunt everywhere, but because I still think they're probably my standouts, even though, like, I'm really enjoying getting to know the other characters, too. We haven't even picked up Tali yet. Gotta go get Tali soon. Maybe we'll do that after I explore this system. We'll do that before we go to Omega. She's on like the far side of the solar system. That's why I was kind of like systematically. You can see how I've like done everything on one side of the screen. So imagine getting so lost you're not even in the right galaxy. Okay, we're in the right galaxy. We're in the right solar system. That'd be pretty cool, tattooed. Star Oceans, but that's already a thing. True. Star Oceans. The Normandy connection or the big effect. I like it.
Launching probe.
Get on. Get on. Nothing else here? Okay. Sorry, this part's probably pretty boring, but I like to go through every system. There just happens to be a lot going on here. We're supposed to be finding iridium, weren't we?
Probe launched.
Are you my iridium-rich planet? So we're getting a lot of palladium here.
Away.
The space job, that would work too. Hiya, Stargarden. Launching any probes lately? How do you know? Good to see you, Stargarden. Welcome in. We occasionally launch a space probe or two. Just occasionally. Oh, that's the iridium rich. Okay, so it does specify.
An anomaly.
Oh. Post-garden world. Do I have my...
It's probing time, Cide browse.
It's probing time. It is probing time. I'm spending a lot of time probing right now. Chief Chopstick, thank you for the 26th month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for supporting me. How are you doing today? Oh, we already did that, Ken saying we already probed Uranus. We made a lot of jokes about it.
Detected in orbit.
So did Edie, too.
Report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat, unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol.
It's weird because, like, here it sounds like a human voice.
For possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat, unidentified ship detected.
It's kind of funny. I wasn't expecting that transition. It's weird. You did what now? We probed Uranus, Michael. Weren't you around for that? I figured you all would know if I probed Uranus or not.
Probe launched.
They probably did, Jackie. It was just funny because I like expected it to be a human voice, and the next thing I know, it's Solarian.
Probe launched.
I was most likely lurking and doing something else. That's fair. Apparently probing Uranus didn't have a big effect on you.
Probe away.
We're the Normandy. We don't need consent. In the game, everybody, in the game. Consent is cool outside of probing planets. Oh wait, I didn't actually do the landings portion of that. Portion of that. The Normandy probes where nobody else dares to go. We did actually have that conversation one day, is that like nobody is stopping us from like probing like the different planets and stuff. I mean, we went and just, I think we probed Earth too. And it's like, wouldn't you think that somebody would have tried to stop us from doing that? Because we're just harvesting their resources. We're just like, yo, roll up, take their stuff and leave. Probe the universe dry. That's what we have been doing. Sure. It doesn't seem like we get a lot of dialogue from these guys on like these random short missions anyway. Oh, I meant to change my one gun. I didn't want the freeze thing anymore. Well. All that platinum you're harvesting with probes is from jewelry stores. Well, they should have locked it up better, Wombat. I like how you had the I apologize so ready to go for that, Kinsane. The first message came in and the second one came in like half a millisecond later. Cargo computer. Shipping log. Cargo ship Ter Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranic system. Ter Allen requests to escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Okay, gotcha.
Grab and cover.
One small probe for Shepard.
Next.
I feel bad for using this on like people. Feels like a horrible kind of way to go. You shattered and nothing left exists of you. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have laughed. I thought just the cutout timing was hubris. Investigate Eclipse presence in the mining facility. Okay. It was one of those perfectly cut screams, and I'm just like, whoops. Okay, see, drill, that's fuse. Something, putting the ass in Mass Effect. Yeah, I've already made a lot of Ass Effect jokes, including some of the titles, so I've had to cut back on using them too much because everybody does it. Commander Shepard, the Cold Heart Killer, basically. What's your favorite weapon type so far? I still love my sniper rifle, honestly. The sniper feels good in this game. Funny, I haven't actually used it today, but that's because I've been experimenting with that other weapon. We're under a mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Oh wait, what was this direction though? Was there loot? There was loot. Not exactly good loot, but there was loot still. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't matter what I do, Jackio. Killing someone's probably not going to be great no matter what. But the whole having your cells freeze from the inside out seems like... I don't know, getting shot would hurt pretty bad too. I guess it doesn't matter.
Should do the trick.
Hey, it didn't switch. What the heck? Ugh.
Very nice. Clean hit.
Thanks. Damn, both of them are just... You two are building me up, Morden and Miranda. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Oh, there it goes. Oh. I like the sniper rifle. Specifically, I really like this sniper rifle. I know it's just the one shot, but I don't like using the other one. If you're accurate enough, you don't have to have more than one shot. I'm not saying that I'm accurate all the time, but... There we go. Yeah, Morden's good. That's the thing is, I told you guys, I like taking all the characters out. It's way harder to just choose who gets to go on my adventures with me because I like a lot of them. I thought Miranda was gonna run in front of me, so I was like,
deploying incineration tech.
Just like that.
Oh. Good shot.
Thanks. Look at them being so encouraging. The mighty Morden Power Ranger. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Mass Effect 2. I think some people were like worried I wasn't because I wasn't streaming it the last little bit, but Judge was just a nice change of pace because I've been playing such big RPGs. It's nice to have something a little bit more just relaxing. Not to mention, like, there's a lot of reading and words and stuff, so it was a lot easier on the eyes than this was. And I didn't have to focus as hard on my off days, if you will. But no, I'm very much enjoying Mass Effect 2. Okay, so what was the point of that? I had to have missed something. That's a hell of a statement. Wait. Oh, here we go. I knew I missed something. Choose based on powers, so it's not personal. Wait, for what, Tattooed? Sorry. Hi, Rube. Excuse me. I'm still exhausted since I didn't get a lot of sleep. Hi, my love. Communism failed. I'm sorry to hear that. We all died horribly. I'm sorry to hear that. How's your game today? It's going great. We're having a good time. Oh, that makes sense, Tattooed. Yeah. I just put them randomly. Like, I haven't taken this person for a while, sure. Colossus, thank you for the hydrate before you dehydrate. I appreciate it. That makes a lot more sense though, Tajude. Sorry, I just wasn't following along well. Yeah, Jackio, there's a lot more. Which again, it's great. It's just, it's one of those, it's a good problem to have kind of situations. Cause like, I just want to experience all the dialogue and everything with the different characters, so. The last major quest we did wasn't actually even today. The last major quest we did was one of the DLC quests, the Shadow Broker one for Liara. We'd already beat the boss last time, but that's where we spawned. And so in about an hour and a half, we've been doing some side quests. Shipping log, I already read that. Location of last report, decrypt, please. Oh. Lord, they coming. Then I shouldn't have opened that thing. Hi, Rosie. Oh, shouldn't have opened the bridge if we were gonna have company coming. We welcome Rosie's company. We do not welcome these guys' company. And Chloe as well. What the heck? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Rosie and Chloe. Hello. Wait, were y'all playing together, or is that just a nice happenstance there? Hello, welcome in, everyone. Give me 1 second. I'm shooting people in the face. I'll make sure to say hi to everybody. Oh, looks like you both blah 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 blah. Sorry, both were playing Repo. How are you all doing? Repo is very fun. I've only played it once, but I really enjoyed it. I need to play more of it. Here, we'll take a second. We'll greet everybody real quick. Double the raid, double the fun. Welcome in, everyone. We'll make sure to get a large shout out for Chloe as well once the cooldown is hit. Hello, Rosie. Good to see you. Hello, Chubby Cheeks. Welcome in. Hello, currently Chloe. Good to see you. Bear ran us over with a cart. Well, that's not very nice of Bear. What the heck? Notably, Nicole, welcome in. Mixed Berry Man, welcome, welcome. Mage Faya, good to see you. The triple cosplays. Oh, good luck. What the hell? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, alright? Okay, you're gonna make me tab out for a second. I see, I see. Hang on, let's put some music on for a second and y'all are just piling it on. I hadn't even gotten to say hello to everybody. Hi, Bear. How are you doing? I think we're good now. Welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, where this channel typically focuses on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. We play everything from old games to new games, indie titles to AAA, Soulsborns to cozy farming sims, shooters, and pretty much everything. We play everything around here. When we're not doing story-based games, we do co-op games, we'll do crowd control, we'll do challenge runs, we'll do literally everything. So I'll make sure to drop Chloe a raid because I don't know Chloe, but I do know Miss Baraboo and Rosie. I met Rosie because of Baraboo, and I've known Baraboo for over, I think, coming up on 4 years now at this point. I think it's 4 years, maybe it's only 3. It's been a while though. Bear, how are you doing? Chloe, how are you doing? Rosie, how are you doing? Thank you all so much for bringing your lovely communities into my community. If any of you would like to take a moment and tell us more about yourself, what you like to stream, when the next time you're live, please take a moment to do so and tell us a bit about yourself so my community gets to know you. And that way, if anybody came through in any of the raids and you all didn't follow each other yet, you should definitely do that. I know you all probably have followed each other, but your communities, if you haven't followed Chloe and Rosie and Bear, then please do. But wait, there's more. Bear kept trying to kill us. You know what? Actually, Chloe, I'm not surprised by that at all. Having known Bear for a while now, I am not. I can like hear her maniacal laughter as she does it. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD for that. I bet y'all had a blast. Hi, Mr. Meepsy. How are you doing? Twinsen, welcome in. Valhalla's Tavern, welcome in. Bear ran us over with a car. I like that you also use that raid message, Bearboo. That's hilarious. I promise there's no more. Fair enough. We're good. We're good. Not from us anyway. True. Well, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to all do that. You didn't have to, but you did, and that is amazing. So yeah, like I said, invitation is open to all three of you to tell us a little bit more about yourselves, what you like to stream, and the next time you're live. If any of or all of you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves, and of course that goes for raiders as well. We are not playing Repo today, we're playing Mass Effect. However, I think I'm pretty safe to say this now, but there may be a stream next week involving some people and some repo. So I can't give you full details, but I'm pretty sure it's on the board now. So yeah, we will be playing repo on stream because I haven't actually done it on stream yet. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Happy to have you. 4 years. It is 4 years. I was right at first, but I was like, 4 years seems like a really long time. Then I was like, 3 years? So it has been 4. That's crazy. I know, Chloe, she's awesome sauce. I already dropped the follow, Cal. I'll take your word for it. I mean, if Cal was hanging out with, if Chloe was hanging out with Bear and with Rosie, then I'm sure they are awesome as well. So, hello, hey, how are you doing? So it's Morrowind time? Wait, why? We already did Morrowind last year for like 230 hours. I was lurking. They seem to be a lot of vomiting. That is one of the funniest things in that game, Faya. Because, yeah, I only joined Lamram's group and played a bit. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. You're welcome to introduce yourself or lurk in the shadows. We're very lurker-friendly. We'll hop back into the game in just a moment. But I did want to take a second to greet everybody. Rosie says, when Bear isn't stealing my upgrades in repo. That's also a terror. Yeah. I mainly play JRPGs and RPGs like Xenoblade and Baldur's Gate 3. I've got 3 dogs and I stream Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And that was what Rosie said. So now you know a little bit about Rosie. My abs hurt from laughing. Okay, so I'm going to get an ab workout playing the game. That's what I like to hear. That's what I need in my life right now. Only thing I remember playing with Cide is when you mentioned, oh, the 1D10T. Oh my god, that's right. Because, yeah, I played Phasmophobia with Bear once. Oh, yes, the 1D10T sauce. Yes. I mean, I think Krillin was the original person who brought it up, but yeah. We had a great time, I bet. I absolutely bet you all had a blast, so that's awesome. But yes, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. We'll actually have gameplay, but thank you so freaking much. And like I said, y'all can hang out, but if you need to get the heck out of here, I totally understand that too. Especially after playing for a while. And if Bear was killing you all as much as it sounds like she was, you may need to go decompress. Currently, Chloe says I play lots of Sims, Stardew, and various story games. Schedule is flexible, but this week will be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I love Lord of the Rings, also have 3 dogs, very awesome, and a cat, and enjoy general vibes. I love it. Dang, Chloe sounds great too. See, I told you all. Hi, Tactical, how are you doing today? Hi, Vadim. Doing all right, how are you doing? No, you please take care of stuff, Bearboo. You please take care of stuff and everybody if you need to. We're playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time ever, so if you're a fan of the Mass Effect series, that's what we've been up to recently. We're also in the middle of Dredge, and we're gonna play Half-Life Alyx in VR soon, so yay! That's what you can expect around here. Not to say those are the only things you're gonna see, because yesterday we played Harvest Moon 64 for a couple hours, like 2 hours. So yeah, you'll see everything. Hi Blaster! I also enjoy trolling Bear in my free time. Who doesn't? Like, honestly, who doesn't? But yes, welcome in everyone.
They've seen us.
And thank you again to the lovely people. Bear, Rosie, and Chloe. And thank you, mods, for getting all the shout-outs for everybody. Like I said, I've known Bear for a long time. I've known Rosie because of that. Chloe sounds awesome, so go give them some follows. Check them out. Bottom, how are you doing today? Decrypting completes. Not guilty. I don't believe that at all. Catching up on my coffee and work. Nope, that's fair. I have some stuff I need to get done too. But tonight, I'm just, like, once stream's done, I'm probably just gonna go and sleep. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, I guess I just leave now. Oh. I got credits. Oh, okay, now I can just end the mission. Okay. Got it. Well, I hope the coffee and work treat you well, Bottom. I just kept the basic Blaster. I just kept the basic. I was like, if I make Shepard look any different, they're not gonna look good because I'm very bad at creating good looking characters in games. So I usually just go with presets. I'm going with classic Femme Shep. Have anything to say, Kelly?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Okay, she answered my question. Here for the booty? Hi, Sarcosmo. How are you doing? You know what? I can't blame you. As long as it's a blue booty. Okay, this is the iridium rich one.
Probe away.
No, you are perfectly fine, Rosie. Again, I don't ever feel bad for you raided over here. You could have brought your community anywhere. You decided to come over here. I truly appreciate it. Never feel bad. I know what it's like after a stream. I definitely know what it's like after stream to just be like, okay, I need to get away from this computer, or I need to get stuff done, or I need to eat, or I just want to go lay my butt down because I'm tired of sitting at a desk. So don't worry, I totally get you. You take care of your errands, you take care of yourself, and everybody should have followed Rosie, right? And Bear, and Chloe. Go get you some food. I hope it's super tasty, Chloe. Thank you again for coming over and raiding as well.
Probe away.
It's all good. Vadim, have you played more Cyberpunk? I'm assuming you have. I haven't gotten to come in and watch any of your playthrough yet. Mass Effect is the only time I gave a shit about making my Shepard look as much like me as possible. Interesting, Punisher. I will sometimes change, you know, like the hair color to be blonde or something like that. But in this game, I was just like, you know, I'm just so used to seeing like promotional material and stuff as like the regular Shepard and Fenn Shep that I'm like, I want that character. So I also didn't know that you could customize them in Mass Effect 1 for some reason. I guess I just thought that wasn't a thing. So whenever I was originally going into the game, I didn't have a second thought about it. But if I did it all over again, I would have done the same thing. Disable blood pact relay. Alright. Dude, that is a huge planet next to that star. I don't feel like that's accurate. But maybe I'm wrong. Different voices from the defaults? No. Well, I guess it depends on the game, Magic Turtle. Would not want to replace the amazing Jennifer Hale in this for anything. Yeah. No, every time I try to make a character look a certain way in a video game, I just end up making them look ugly. So I'm like, usually the presets, and so like I'll take a preset and I'll just change it slightly. And that's about it. The more I change it and the more I try to tweak it, or if I try to make it look like me, it just gets worse and worse. I'm like, nope, never mind.
Launching probe.
I agree with you. Yeah, it depends on the game though. You did well with your character BG3. I don't think I did very much with her though, did I? Like, in the grand scheme of things, I didn't change a lot from the default Wombat. I always change hairstyles, but I think the BG3 character is cute. But I think almost every character I've ever seen in that game, aside from people trying to make them look as ugly as possible, like, they just look good, so. But thank you, I should just accept the compliment. I'm terrible at accepting compliments and love and everything else. Hi, Straz. I think you are also cute. Thanks, Scarlett. Anytime I get character creation, I panic and just hit random.
We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. You'll never know it.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Let's go say hi. Preliminary scans indicate a high-power communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood-packed mercenary protocols. A concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are massed inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. Cool. Let's see if we can probe anything else out of the planet first. I have indeed, Straz, but that's okay. I just need to... Literally, it was like the night before last going into yesterday was just like the worst day ever. It's like the universe just kept piling it on. If there was only one good thing that came out of... It wasn't even yesterday, it was this morning at 6:30 I got my taxes done. So I don't have to worry about that for a whole nother year. Not that that was a fun process. It took me like 3 hours because I didn't break down my expenses enough, and then I had to go back and re-divide them up and figure them out a little bit better. So, what's up, OMS? Doing all right. The last like day and a half was depression central, and I'm just being honest. I was having a bad day. Like, stuff was affecting me. The world is affecting me. And then at the very end of the day, like, I specifically streamed anyway, even though people are like, hey, you don't need to. And I'm like, yeah, I know I don't. Well, I say I don't need to. Like, this is a job after all. I have to make money, and this month has been terrible for that. And I'm not going to talk about money anymore because I don't want to make people feel guilty or, like, want to just whatever. So, like, it's just been a bad time in general. And then at the very end of the day, I hadn't eaten in like 20 hours. Got a pizza, brought it home, and then knocked it off of the counter as I came home. So my pizza went all over the floor, and like it was basically not edible anymore. And so then I just went on the couch, laid down and cried, and then fell asleep. So like I was, my day, I was just so done. So done. I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning. I went to Taco Bell. I got 3 tacos, and then I came home and I worked on my taxes for 3 hours. It was not a good day. It's not a good day. Ugh. It was just one of those days. Just one of those days. So I would like to say I'm better, but I'm not 100%. But I am better today than I was yesterday, and hopefully that trend just continues to be better. I just need it to be better. But yeah, no, having taxes is always a load off. This is probably the latest I've filed my taxes in a long time. I usually am very like middle to late February. I'm one of those people. I want to get them out of the way as fast as I can, just so I don't have to worry about them. And then like February just got away from me because of all of like the prepping for video stuff. And then the beginning of March was really busy. And then the next thing I know, I'm like, okay, I need to get my taxes done. And I said that about like March 14th, and now it was March 29th and I still hadn't done them. And I'm like, oh my God, I need to get these done. 1, because that just stresses me out. And 2, because I'm going to be traveling a lot at the beginning of April. So I was like, I don't want to put these off or have an issue or, you know, anything like that. So, yeah. Appreciate the hugs. I do appreciate the hugs a lot. I know people care about me. It's just, it was just not a good day. It was just not a good day. Got my state back about 3 weeks ago. My Fed is no-show so far. That's annoying, Strauss. I'm sorry to hear that. I am happy that literally, like, I finished my taxes at like 6:30 in the morning, and then I got an email from H&R Block an hour and a half later that's like, the IRS has accepted your return. And Arkansas State Office has accepted your return. And I'm like, good. That means I didn't fuck it up. Like, it's always that, like, especially as a streamer who now does her own business, like, it can be very scary if you know, select the wrong things or something. And like, I've been doing it for a few years now, but there was new stuff that popped up that I'm like, is this what I think it is? Like, is this referring to this? And like, I already pay like $160 to prep my own taxes. And then it's like, do you want another person to see it for another $100 and some odd? I'm like, no. I'm like, if I screw it up, then so be it. But yeah. Hi, friend at arms. How are you doing? Yeah, it pretty much did punish her. That's the thing, is like, I was as defeated as one could be. Like, I didn't quite collapse on the ground then and there. I just kind of looked at it, started crying, picked it up, laid on the couch, bundled, and fell asleep. So, yeah. That was just how my day went yesterday. It just sucked. Oh, I'm sorry you feel headachy, Bottom. I hope that you feel better soon. But yeah, so it's just... It was one of those days stacked on by just one of those months, I guess. I've been so busy trying to make everything happen, and it just feels like on the surface it looks like there's so much greatness going on, but under the surface it's not really there kind of situation. So yeah, it is what it is. But that's the kind of stuff I don't really talk about because I don't need everybody knowing all my business all the time. So alright, I'm putting the particle bead back on. Well, that's good that you actually have a number you can call, Straz. That thing looks interesting. I remember having a problem with my taxes. Was it last year or the year before? I couldn't even get a hold of somebody to talk to. It was the most frustrating thing in the world. Okay, interesting. So it's good you at least have somebody to talk to. Yeah, no additional headaches, I hope. And then watch in like 3 days, they're gonna be like, actually, we're auditing you. I would have no fear of getting audited. It's more that it would just create a big headache because of like going back and like proving everything. I have all the documentation. I have 4 different Excel documents that tracks all the stuff that I have, but it would still be a pain in the ass to just go back and like have to go through everything. What happened here? Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Is that the same person? Yeah, because it's a Vorcha thing. Should I have activated that beacon? I'm not so sure.
Toxic atmosphere stings a bit.
Interesting grunts. That's true. Nobody likes it. Yes, they've accepted it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get money back or anything. Doing taxes do suck. They were so much easier whenever I didn't content create, though. I literally just had to put in my W-2 and put in whether I had health insurance and my HSA stuff, and that was it. Because I didn't own property, I didn't own, like, anything else. So, like my 401k and stuff like that, I don't own stocks beyond that kind of stuff, so yeah. Used to be so much easier. Doing content creation stuff makes it so much more of a pain in the ass. Okay, no, I was supposed to activate the beacons, I see. What are you? I don't think I've seen you before, that I'm aware of. Unless I forgot. Interesting. Which way is that going? Okay, that's going that way, we're going this way. He came from this way, which means there's loot. Raw material. Well, there was loot. I was correct. Hello, Sweebs. How are you doing? Okay, that just keeps going that way. Sounds good, non-automaton. Enjoy your food. May explode. I don't remember seeing Plixen before, but maybe I'm wrong. Go get you some food, Arcewell. That goes doubly for everybody. If you were feeling hungry, make you something, or grab you something, or order you something, or take care of yourselves. Do as I say, not as I do, because I clearly don't do a good job of taking care of myself sometimes. Alright.
What were these people doing here?
Well, they were supposed to be mining, but...
Looks like we just missed the fun.
Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left with those damn bugs. My nose keeps itching for some reason. Hello, Finnan. How are you doing today? Fun or fun? Definitely fun. I do have stuff to make chicken nachos. Ooh, chicken nachos sounds great. I love some chicken nachos. Give me some grilled chicken nachos any day. That's a big boy. You can be a big boy. I wasn't wrong. I like it so much better when I only had one to clean. That's fair, Zena. Sun is already set. I hear it hasn't. I'll still praise the sun in your honor then. Selmu. Oh, hey! Can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog getting lost. Yeah, I bet. Oh, wait, where are my people? Get them! Wait, what the heck? I just got lit on fire. These guys are freaky. I do not like these guys. Ew. Where are my people at? I feel like you aren't helping me very much over here, guys. Guess I'll do this on my own then. For whatever reason. I could eat, no clue what, but I could. Yeah, because you've already had your McDonald's for the day. You don't have any other food there, Rube? Okay, that's why I came back down here. Philly cheesesteak would be good. Ah, some pistachios. Got some cereal, I suppose. Have you tried the new orange cream Coke yet? No, but I'm not a big orange fan in general, because we were talking about Jaffa cakes the other day. So I probably wouldn't like it. But if you had it, did you like it, Sweeps? But yeah, I probably wouldn't have it. I have no idea where my... Okay, well, there's Kasumi.
On my way.
I'll be there.
Gotcha.
Okay, and there's Grunt. Apparently their pathing is not good in this mission. Found him. Yeah, he came out from in front of me, which is impossible, but yeah, no, it happens. They seem to be doing a lot of help during this mission. Rube, you had asked a while ago, and I just remembered that I read it and didn't respond. But you asked where were we at in the game. And to be honest with you, we haven't done a lot of craziness today outside of, like, we just finished the last part of, like, the Shadow Broker stuff, which, like, was already done. We just were, like, finishing talking to Liara about it and stuff, so I did respond. I did not remember responding. Okay, never mind. Where are the resources you're mining out there or standing around waiting for those Vorch to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't get the lights off forever. Can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on our way. And that would make it really, really angry. Make me really, really angry. Okay, I don't remember. Clearly my brain is fully functioning today. I don't even know what the last main mission we did. I mean, we've just been collecting teammates at this point. We did the collector ship. I guess that would have been the last main quest that we did, outside of grabbing other people. Kasumi, I think. No, we got oh, what's his nuts? I can't. Thane. We got Thane was our last companion we grabbed, at least. Brain makes words good. It's a wonder anybody even watches me. Also, I had no idea. I did more research. Apparently, me wanting to eat one specific food or drink one specific thing is 100% a neurodivergent trait, and I have never realized that that was a thing. And I've had that for a long time. So, yeah, that's interesting. I learned something new. I don't know what causes it or anything, but it is very interesting to have learned that. I'm entertaining and wonderful. You are biased, Rube. Grunt, how the hell do you keep doing that? Grunt's a goddamn magician. Well, I didn't know that. It's not like it happens all the time, but I will get into things where, like, I will not be satisfied until I've had the same item that I've had before. So, I don't know if I have any other tendencies, but I've had that for a long time. I've just never once considered it as such, so. Neurospicy gang, indeed. Oh, that makes sense, Jackie-O. They're like Tremors. God, I hated that movie when I was a kid. It scared the crap out of me. I'm pretty sure I've told you all that story, but that movie scared the crap out of me as a kid. And then, like, I was afraid to step on the ground for a while. I would, like, run to my bed and keep my feet off the ground.
Lost shield.
Kid me did not like Tremors. I actually had times where only a specific drink will satisfy my thirst. Fair. It's the way I would describe it is that if I eat something other than the thing that I have developed a specific craving for or specific desire for, it doesn't satisfy me. I will, like, immediately get hungry or I won't feel good until I have that again. It's like my body is rewarding me for the exact same thing, and if I don't eat or drink that particular thing, then it won't give me the satisfaction you would usually get from eating, because usually when you eat, you get serotonin or dopamine. One or the other, or maybe both. But, like, it's weird. It's like my brain will not give me that unless I eat or drink that specific thing. Again, it doesn't happen all the time. It's not like I'm constantly bouncing back and forth between, like, a particular thing. But when I do have it, it will last for, like, I don't know, a couple of weeks even. and then maybe I won't have it for a while, and then it'll happen again. So at one point in time, it was that crappy ramen noodles. I would just eat a crap ton of those for a while. I would drink nothing but lemonade for a while. I would eat nothing but french fries for a while, or whatever. And it was basically like I would get tired of something after a while, and then it would stop. But until that got like satisfied, it wouldn't go away. So drill and plug. I wish that were the case on automaton. Encountered unclassified hostile alien species. Interesting. I figured I would have recognized those guys had I seen them before. That's fair, so I would also do that sometimes. That's what I meant by like the crappy ramen packets, because when I was in college, I was like dead broke. And I've mentioned this before, is I would just buy eggs and I would buy ramen, the really cheap ramen. And I would buy like a package or two of beef jerky. Even though beef jerky was expensive, it was something I didn't have to prepare. So I could just like eat some protein if I didn't have eggs. And like I hadn't eaten those cheap ramen packets for like years after that, because I didn't want to, because I had it so much. And then I ate some sometime in the middle of last year, and then like I ended up eating one of those like every day for the next few weeks until I was tired of them again. So don't know, I guess I just never really thought of it being something, and I thought other people might have that, which people do. I just never thought that that was something particular. It was a neurodivergent trait. I don't really know what all traits exist, but I guess that's a thing. So I guess that's a thing. But I only learned that recently. I thought I just got something. Oh, we did. Okay, yes. Okay, there we go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Alright, where was I? We did that. Ezo Rich Planet. Wait, did I already look at this? Did I already probe this one? I did. Do we find all the Ezo here? No, we didn't. What the heck?
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, the college struggle meals. Oh yeah, and like the mac and cheese little bowl things. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of those too. I found myself going back to some of those tendencies. Not that I'm like flat broke, but at the same time, when you start feeling the crunch of a low month, I tend to just go back to cheap stuff. That's another reason why I was so sad about my pizza yesterday. I was like, it's a $7 pizza and I can get 2 meals out of that. That's perfect. And then
launching probe.
Floor. The pizza fed the floor instead.
Probe away.
Easy Mac is a classic. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hi, Acid Now. How are you doing? There's nothing wrong with eating Easy Mac or eating the cheap ramen or anything. I think they're fine for a meal or two. I just used to eat them because that's all I could afford. If I ever get the Easy Mac cups, I always get the Velveeta ones that actually has cheese and not the powder, because the powder is like, ugh, to me personally. And I'll also add a little tiny bit of butter so it makes it a little bit more like creamy. So pro strats if you like eating the little mac and cheese cups. Dang.
Probe away.
Cheap ramen actually slaps. It can. I got tired of it again recently. That's why there was still packs here, Rube, when you came back. Is because it was me being done with like my wave of wanting to eat them. So I did eat a pack like a week ago. I still have 2 pork ones left, I think.
Probe away. Probe launched.
It's probably also why I love those brioche rolls so much when I first visited. I just wanted to eat the brioche rolls. Makes a lot more sense when you start thinking about all the things that I've done for like particular types of foods over the past few years.
Launching probe.
The brioche rolls are god tier though, but like I ate some of the ones you brought me, but I didn't even end up finishing all of the ones that I had when you brought those ones.
Probe away.
I think I was just like hyper fixated on them whenever I was there.
Probe away.
The brioche rolls are very, very good though. I wish they had them here. I still haven't been to the Aldi since they opened the one here in town. But I know they don't have those specific ones in the US because I searched the website and they don't carry them. Right. Right, Arsoel. Them broke college gains. Platinum rich planets. Beaners. Bunch of beaners.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
We probing movies. Like how they're like, the Asari use this for mining. I just come over here and I just probe and take all the resources and leave. You really would think that this would cause like some sort of hostile tension between whoever's, you know, mining the planet actively and us just coming in here and being like, oh, good day, guys. I'm just gonna take all these resources that you're currently working hard to mine, but don't worry about me. No, I'm out of crabs! I'm upset. This is the first time I've run out of probes. The bad thing is I'm where the platinum rich planet is that I need probes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done freaking out for the moment.
We have used half our fuel.
Thanks, Edie. What's funny is I never ran out of probes when I only had 30 of them because I had to be like more conscious about it. And now I'm just like, probe away! That's what I get for all my probing, Jack. I've learned my lesson about probing too hard and too greedily. Nice stress. I like it. Probe too close to the sun. That I did.
Launching probe.
Theodore Bundy? I don't know if I'm supposed to understand that, Agent DB. Explain! Oh wait, Ted Bundy. Never mind. Yep, it took me a second. Right, the serial killer. Yeah. Nope, I just had to shorten it in my head. I literally figured it out right before DB.
Launching probe.
Wrote it. There are actually a lot of little references in that game. It's surprising how many you actually can find. I'm sure I missed plenty. There was a couple things that I saw that I'm like, is this a reference to so-and-so? And it probably was, because they hid so many references in that game. I'm trying to remember which one was my favorite, but there was a few that I came across that I was like, oh, that's so clever. Oh, there's one in particular, but I don't want to talk about it because it's spoilery if people actually want to go watch that series. But hey, shameless plug. Do you like my content? Are you like, man, I don't get to watch CD live nearly as enough? Man, I would really like to watch more CD content. Well, boy, howdy, do I have not one, not two, but 3 YouTube channels that you can check out. CD Plays is currently getting a first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, which I know a lot of people were really interested in. And I'm quite glad I'm doing it in video format, to be honest with you. There will be 2 more episodes coming the next week, but we're already up to episode 5 right now on that. And you can check out the Indie Adventures channel, and that has indie games on it, such as Crime Scene Cleaner, and a game about digging a hole, and Everhood, and a one-off for Adamfall, and a one-off for That's Not My Neighbor coming out on Monday. And we also have the archives, so you can go back and watch any of the lovely live content that we have had on this channel since August of 2020, including the first playthrough of Mass Effect 1, if you missed that. So much content! So there you go. There's my shameless plug. So much content. If you want more of me, there is more to me to be had. Lord have mercy. I don't know why you'd want more, but there is more. All of the content for all of your watching desires. And the interesting thing is all 3 of them are edited very differently. Archive has no editing, so it's just literally the VODs, but I have them time marked so that you could skip like breaks and chatting segments and stuff. The Adventures channel has like the most editing, with some funny like jokes and stuff edited into the videos. And then Play's channel has almost no editing in it, and it is more of a Let's Play style, but with no chat interaction, which some people really like. So yeah. Whatever your style, whatever you would like to watch more of, it is available. Now at a YouTube channel near you. And we are officially partnered on YouTube's CD Plays channel. Technically speaking, I can apply for the lowest tier, so I can't earn ad revenue, but the archive is eligible to at least get memberships and stuff now, so that's kind of cool. Well, it's not. It's eligible for me to apply, but I haven't applied for it yet, because that just happened recently. Okay, disable infected production line is in the Titan Nebula. We gotta help Samara. Yeah, Tally's all the way over here. This is the reason why I haven't gone to Tally yet. Plus, I also figured, because of the way the game has been presented, it seems like it wants you to recruit everybody before it actually opens up the next main quest, and that's also why I haven't been just specifically beeline for people. However, when I get Tally, I'm gonna make sure she's in my party for quite a bit, because I miss Tally. Tally was a good character too. Let's go ahead and help Samara, because we haven't done any like big quest today at all. We've just done a lot of small quests. We did discover that new bug thing, which is very interesting. But let's help Samara with her quest. Go back in time and watch CD Thirst over Garrus? Do it. It exists. All the Mass Effect VODs are up too. So Mass Effect 2 VODs are up. So you can catch up on anything you haven't seen. Shiki! Hi, Shiki. Sorry, I was talking about myself so much that I didn't say hi to you. That's a problem. I'm not that conceited. The one time I shamelessly plugged, then I feel bad for it. Hi, Shiki. How are you doing? Oh my god, 3 YouTube channels? I'm enjoying the crime scene cleaner more than I thought I would. The story is interesting. Right, Electric Man? Like, I was genuinely not going to make that an entire series. I played it, like, I recorded, I think, the first 2 episodes at the same time, just as, like, a see how I liked it. I was so interested. Like, I did not know how in-depth they were going to get in, like, the storytelling of each crime scene and then, like, the overarching story. So, like, I was hooked. I wanted to know more, so I can see why so many people rate that game so highly. The last 2 episodes will be coming out this week, so 10 episodes total, but the series will be coming to a close this week. I need to edit Friday's video. I haven't done that yet. Rip my sleep schedule. The largest binge fest is about to begin, it seems. Wait, for what, Shiki? Baldur's Gate or Mass Effect? Go back into, oh yeah, I already read that one. My bad, I skipped around too much. But Shiki, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yes, please, more of you. You're biased again. Warning, may contain content, not all of it. Samara's quest, we're gonna do it next autumn. Hi Baha, how are you doing? Hello stranger, I have been good. Hope streams have been well. Yeah, it has been a little bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. I have been okay the last few days. I've been well generally. Last few days have been a little off, but that's okay. I love the crime scene cleaner playthrough. It's been a lot of fun, deserves more views. Thank you, Nanatama-chan. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like, I'm still learning a lot about editing, and I'm sure they are nowhere near like the good quality of what a lot of people would consider like the content that they watch on YouTube. But I hope that I have learned some things and they become more interesting to watch and all that good jazz. All right, Samara, we're actually going to do a quest because we haven't really done a lot of questing today. That being said, we did a lot of big questing last stream of this. We were on Ilium and we did Thane's thing and we did Liara's thing and then we did like a whole bunch of side stuff. So we did a lot. Oh God, Shiki. In that world, cleaner. In that world, definitely cleaner. You don't want to be a maker in that world. Stuff goes down. All right, let's take Samara, and then I think Garrus will like her style of justice. So let's go that route. Excuse me. All right, should be good there.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
I forgot about her slow walk. And the fact that Garrus is right on my ass. So is Samara. Yeah, in that world, crime scene cleaner. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody that wants to go watch the crime scene cleaner series, but it's pretty crazy the stuff that goes down in that game. It's a fun game that CD makes even more fun. Well, I'm glad, Nanatama-chan. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I didn't think it would do incredibly well. It's funny because I went back and I looked at the impressions from YouTube, and for the most part, like, they've been recommending it okay to people. And then there's like 2 episodes that it didn't get impressions like at all. And I wonder if it's because of like how bloody the game actually is, like with all the dead bodies and stuff. And I can understand why they probably wouldn't be like advertising that. So it probably isn't doing well as a series. One, because I don't know that many people that are looking for first playthroughs of Crime Scene Cleaner. And 2, because like it's about cleaning up dead bodies and there's a lot of like drugs and other stuff in that game. So I'm not necessarily surprised it's not doing well on YouTube. But that's okay. It's also a very small channel. It's the newest channel that I started adding stuff to, and I know a lot of people aren't going to be like into the random indie titles, so it doesn't have a niche, as Lilia would put it. I haven't niched down enough. I just want to play some indie titles and put them on there. It's more of a passion channel, and it allows me an opportunity to learn how to edit or do like editing tricks and stuff like that. So we're gonna do some clubbing at the afterlife. Let's go do it. I bet, Straz, I wouldn't be able to. I'm too squeamish for the likes of that. Hi, Stay Fluff. How are you doing? Okay, okay. We're back in the afterlife. Gotta niche it up. YouTube's algorithm likes to hide violent stuff. Yeah. Violent stuff and things like that. It's also the reason I've been trying to curb my cussing so much. I did watch a video the other day where one of my cuss words got through, and I'm like, dang it, I've been so good about like spotting them and like trying to bleep them out. And it's funny because like in Crime Scene Cleaner, I haven't been bleeping out the characters cussing. I did once as a joke, but like other than that, I'm just letting the game cuss. But it's not like excessive, but yeah. It was funny. Again, it was only 2 of the episodes that it didn't catch like any impressions. So I wonder why those specific episodes, but no idea. Something in there like AI looking at the videos to make sure there's not bad things, saw like a bunch of dead bodies or something, was like, nope, we can't show this to people. So. You found a shiny. That's nice. Finding a shiny is nice. That's weird, Stress. Why do you know that? Not saying you're weird. I just think it's weird that you don't have to have a special license or anything. It just seems kind of wild. But it's never something I've looked into. So, yeah, it's another reason why, like, Robco is telling me that, like, playing, you know, Blasphemous might not be a good idea for YouTube because of how, like, gory it can be. But at the same time, like, it's kind of like how I ran my streams, which is probably not a good idea in the long run, is that I play anything and everything when I want to, which is not what I should do as a business strategy. It's probably also why I've seen a decline in this, in like the stream numbers. I know the stream numbers look lovely right now. That's because we got triple rated. But like a lot of things have been going down on the Twitch side of things. And part of that maybe because like I've had to miss a couple streams this month and whatnot. But like because I choose to play whatever I want when I want versus trying to follow an algorithm or you know, the trends or whatever, then I just don't do as well as other people. So from a business strategy, I should be focusing on stuff like that, but I don't want to, because then I wouldn't find this job nearly as satisfying. If I can't do this job forever because I don't follow the trends, then so be it. I'll go back to the corporate world. So, yeah. Blasphemous is great. I still plan on playing it, Jackio. I don't know if it'll end up being on stream, if it'll end up being a YouTube series or what. I was just researching different games for YouTube, and I was just trying to find something, I don't know, just something for a Monday episode, and that's whenever I came across You're Not My Neighbor. So hopefully that's a fun watch. The thumbnail's disturbing as hell. YouTube probably won't show that thumbnail, but I don't care. It's not that bad, but it's, you know, it probably is like too grotesque for YouTube because YouTube's crazy like that. I wonder, Tajude, that'd be interesting. It would be a little disturbing though, it would. I've only ever played a little bit of Blasphemous. I never got very far into it. I always wanted to play more. And then Team 17 offered me a code to the second one and I still haven't played it. One of these days. Kept putting this off.
What do you need?
Let's see. Sound alerts, tell me who played it. Sound alerts, tell me who played it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the bang bits.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so
empty as an Ardot Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Alright, interesting. I'm kind of surprised Arya didn't have more to say than that. Shiny was a bit explosive. Ah, so it was you, Shiki. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Are you just trying to make me say that word? Ardit Yashi. Ardit Yashi. Found him. Okay, touche. That was really good. That was clever, Jackio. Mission's over. We can go home. Okay, pack it up.
Come on, let me in.
Let's just go back to the Normandy. We don't need to do anything here. Jackio, thank you for the gifted sub to Ardit Yashi. That's kind of funny. That person sucks the life out of people. Hey, Ish.
Hello again, my friends.
Hi.
Please tell me you have something for me.
The package from Ilium?
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. If you should happen to swing by the Citadel anytime soon, there should be another package there near Marib's shop.
Okay. Only 1125 credits. That's BS. Cheeky, thank you again for the bits. Jackie, thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. It's the sex vampire mission. It is. Arctic Yoshi? Wait. Oh. That'd be awesome if there was. That username is just one big tracker for people reaching specific quests. Right. Still never got to talk to that person. Oh, this is why this was locked. I see. Jacko, thank you for the gifted sub to Arctic Yoshi. Robco, I bet you meant to do that anonymously. Thank you for the gifted sub to Marty Yoshi. Smart ass. Thank you for the gifted subs. Jackio and Robco. Freaking goobers.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I feel bad for celebrating. She was like saying stuff so sweetly. Jackie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sleazy thoughts? I don't have sleazy thoughts. Thank you very much.
I wonder, if I play my cards right, if that alien will have another package for me.
I mean, Garrus does. He's going to be calibrating my engine soon. Jackie, thank you for the gifted subs to the community, to Kensington, to Mickerish, to Amanda, to Another Gaming Broadcast, and to Wolfie. Thank you very much, Jackie, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for helping us hit our goal of the day. I wanted to get in on the Twitch savings, but that whole Ardent Yashi thing came in between and I just had to. Well, thank you very much, Jackie. I appreciate it very much. Hi, Brittany. How are you doing?
How much does a hipster weigh? An Instagram.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it, but it's also funny. Agent TV, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know at what level the new hype train emotes are at, but there are new hype train emotes, just saying. Oh, they're actually pretty low. Never mind, they're actually very low. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's 3 per each level, up to 5. Cool. Well, if you would like a chance to get new hype train emotes, because there are some really good ones, I saw them recently, you can join the train for as little as 100 bits, Rube. You don't have to gift a sub. but there are new hype train emotes and they're pretty cute. So my partner DoorDashed me Firehouse subs because BOGO, but ordered it such that each sub BOGO'd, so I'm here 4 subs. Oh my gosh, our Cosmo. Well, enjoy your subs. Man, I haven't had Firehouse in a while. Rube, thank you for the gifted sub. Congratulations to Marcel. But yes, if you would like a chance, well, I say a chance. If you hop on the train, you'll at least, okay, I said minimum 100 bits, everybody. 100 bits is all you need to hop on the train to then get said emotes. That's all you need to do. So confused why Halo music was playing for a second. Some alerts you just don't hear very often, and I'm like, why do I hear... Oh my gosh. Good lord. I'm gonna thank everybody. You just have to give me a second. Oh boy, the train is cruising. Well, we're almost past the level 5 because then we'll get one of the level 5 ones. Hang on. No, I don't want to choose a thing. I have to scroll up because you guys are doing too much. I can't keep up with it. Hang on, I'm waiting until that's gone and then I'm saying my thank yous. And then I'm continuing my gameplay. Happy Saturday, Alien. How are you doing today? I see you there. Brittany, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing all right, thank you. I'm doing lovely because people are doing lovely things. All aboard
CD's train. We're going places.
We're going places. We are. We are going places. We're going to stare in the eyes of Shepard for a while is what we're going to do. Arsenal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Jay Reeves, Sweet Kicks, Patrick, which is Bob, Chris Ages, and Tinkyo. I think is how you say that. Hello, Safe Word. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I didn't even get to say thank you to the Sleazy Thoughts because, again, for some reason, thank you for the 675. Kai, thank you for the 705 bits. It really did throw me off for a second. Anyone likes toaster strudels? I haven't had a toaster strudel in forever. Delaspell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Dr. Do, AGC, GXL, because I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to say that. Marchy VTuber, Serious Wolf, Acid Snow, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, there's new hype train emotes. I'm not just baiting people into it, I swear. You can click the little banner at the top, but it's 3 per each level, and they just got added yesterday, I believe. Safe Word, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well to Caddy Zawak, to Quick Ace Stigma, Trimadol, and to Phoenix. LT, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I think I've almost caught up, so I can at least do this. There we go. Quick, someone gift 100 sub dead. Okay, no. Don't. Just don't do that. There you go. You guys got level 5 hype train emotes. So if you want to get a guaranteed hype train emotes, it's just a minimum of 100 bits. That's all you have to do to at least get that. So yeah, we're gonna see Samara's daughter here sometime in the near future, Acid Snow. It's funny, we were like, oh yeah, I should actually do like a mission, an actual mission. Sleazy Thoughts 2, oh god, what's the Sleazy Thoughts 2?
I don't know about you, but she's staring at us with those what that mouth do eyes. Hypertrain emotes. I'd buy that for $1.
Dig Down Deep, thank you for the gift of sub to Friend at Arms. Shez, welcome in. Juicy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Stevie, Julio, Papa Sug, Manogu, Opera Dude, MM0, Germs McHenry, Elvis Liffin. Oh my gosh, guys. Cross the Chasm, J Sonic. Good lord. Y'all. Minimum 100 bits. That's it. That's all you have to do. LT, thank you for the 100 bits. Baha, thank you for the gifted sub to Pixie Fred. Follower Fisher, first of all, hello, because I don't think I've even said hi to you today. I don't know if you've said anything, but just hi. Congrats to Jake's Art Workshop. Hey, isn't that K? Old Man Tim 2, currently Chloe, who rated us earlier. Advent Laws. Woo! I think I got it. Thank you so much for supporting me, everybody. And if you would like to get an emote, then you do the stuff. I've said it enough, so it's there. People knows. Brittany, wait, I gotta shake the maracas for Brittany. I was enjoying my moment, Straz. Brittany, thank you for the 51-month resub. Kai, thank you for the 800 bits. Straz, thanks for the screamer bits. That is rude. Hi, Galen. I hope you had good sleep. Tactical, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ultima, welcome in. I hope I said hi and everything and said all the things. And thank you to Sleazy Thoughts 2 for the additional $5. Okay, now I think I've caught up to everything. I think we're good. If I miss something, you can yell at me. But I think I said hi to everybody I saw pop in. And I think I said thank you to everybody that I needed to. But thank you very, very, very much for supporting me. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. And you all get a hype train emote, so that's nice. I don't know which one we'll get, but we'll all get those. So gifted subs are 35% off today and tomorrow. Apparently yesterday too, but I didn't mention it or anything. I'm a bad creator, but I don't like to talk about money situations, and I felt bad about even mentioning it the other day, so I don't want to talk about money on stream. If I can't support myself by just making content and people wanting to support me, then I don't want to do it long term. So I don't like talking about money situations.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you.
We went from hype train back to depression.
I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm an interested party. Actually, no, I'm on your side. I'm not one of Arya's peoples at all, actually.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Thank you very much for the hype trade, everybody. I hope you enjoy whichever emote we all just got. How appropriate. Yeah, exactly, Rube. Oh, you guys got the golf one. The miss one's good, too. I only see game and hype. Stress, thank you. I didn't realize you went back to the game, and I was like, CJ's voice changed a lot between sentences. That's funny, Autumn. By the way, for anybody that got gifted a sub, or if you resubbed, or whatever the case may be, there's all the emotes. I talked to Maple, and you may not even notice it, but the sub badges, I actually told the lovely people in Legends, but the sub badges are actually updated. They look slightly different than they used to. Galen, thank you so much. You could, of course you could. You're here. That's supporting me. Oh my god, the frog one is so cute. Dig down deep. Honestly, I liked a lot of the hype train emotes that they showed this time around. I'm excited. Thank you so much, Galen. Congratulations to Clever Ducks, Twinkle Toe the Hobbit, Late Night Candy, Gee Whiz, and Santa Claus. Enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Galen. Thank you. That was weird. Thank you very much, and congrats to everybody that got an emote. The old bowling alley screens? Oh, I know what you mean, Rube. I know what you mean. But yeah, we'll actually have more emotes coming mid-April. So more emotes are finally coming mid-April. The bit badges and sub badges have gotten updated, so they look a little bit crisper. The moon now has a star in the middle of it. You can highlight over them to see them better, but the badges actually changed slightly. And then, because Maple redid them. And then we also have new badges, but it'll be a while before anybody gets them. Hang on, where's my... Okay, so I have the COG badge, which is the highest that you can have right now. My COG badge is about to turn into... Actually, you know what? I'll show you all this because I showed it to the... Legends at one point. Where is it? One second. Well, I'm a dingus. Where am I? There it is. But yeah, here's the things real quick. These are the new badges. They look slightly different. She cleaned up some of the designs. So we also now have the, as she called it, sunset badges. And then the galaxy badges. So it goes whatever order I have it. I think it's blue, red, silver, gold, and then it goes to rainbow, sunset, and galaxy. So it'll take a while to get to these ones, but I'm about to go into the sunset. So, but yeah, so those have gotten changed just recently. I've only ever played Mass Effect and Andromeda. I gotta get to the legendary at some point. You should, Ultima. It's been very, very cheap a few times, so if you can catch it, would highly recommend. But Mass Effect 2 has been very, very fantastic. I am enjoying the heck out of it. So I would recommend. Galen, thank you for another gifted sub. And this one going to Dark Rhino. No, you're fine. Had to make it an even 50. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thank you everybody that supported again. I appreciate that. And thank you everybody for just being here and hanging out with me and watching some Mass Effect. Speaking of Mass Effect. Oh, I broke it. Okay, there it goes. We will get back into it. But thank you very, 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 very much. Sarcosmo's a little baby. That's okay. You gotta start somewhere. We do have a lot of tenured people in our community, but there's quite a few people that have been in the last year too. So. Oh yeah, that's super cheap, Ultima. Yeah, I've seen it for like $5 multiple times. So it's 100% worth the price. It's just like when the Halo Master Chief Collection goes down to $10. I'd highly recommend that. Highly recommend that. It's 6 games. Plus multiplayers, plus firefight. Like, it is so worth it.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
It used to go down to the minute and second, Jackie. I'm pretty sure you remember that, but it was... Twitch updated their API, and so Nightbot's functionality wasn't ever working for it anymore, so I had to switch to Stream Elements. But yeah, it used to go down to the minute and the second, but when Twitch updated their API like a year, 2 years ago or something, it wouldn't show that anymore, so... Chat again soon. Off Sunday to do some gaming as well. Sounds good, Safe Word. Have a good time gaming. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the support. I really appreciate it.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Comfort her.
Thank you.
Yuki.
I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Interesting. It is Ultima. I need to build it still. I haven't had time. It's a very big set, and it's going to take a long time to build. Read oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Okay.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, the Rivendell set as well. Both of them I need to build. They're very big. So they're going to take a lot of time. But I want to build them, but if you haven't noticed recently, I haven't had a whole lot of time. I did finish the Starry Night set, which was only like 2 bags left, but I did finish that one. I want to build one of the other ones. I have the Kingfisher that's sitting next to me that I'm going to build. I did get the new mount in today, so I don't think I can do it on this. I can't from here. But the next Lego build should be even better because of the way I've positioned things over there now, so that's exciting. Cide is currently in the shapeless spirit version of Sauron. She needs time to gather Aaron and Cheat together, reform and order her orcs to rebuild Barad-dûr. Yes, exactly. She can sell my pieces. That's what I thought too, Galen. That's why I was like, hold up. I reacted like that too, because I was like, hang on a second. But no, I get where she meant because she was a sculptor. I should have figured it out. Alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Let's do it.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Alright, interesting.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
Nope,
I should go.
You're fine. I'm gonna go be bait now. She definitely has the mommy energy, it's true. That was close enough. It conveyed meaning, it's true. Repent. There's gotta be somebody I can take that interacts with that guy at some point. Oh wait, the after Sis direction. Oh wait, I forgot. Do I still have stuff that I need to buy here? I think I do. Could be Galen. We actually talked a lot about Dead Space when we were playing this game because of like the way they design certain missions.
Places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Interesting. Huh. That's another thing. We've talked about like the characters being so much more fleshed out in this game. I love that they have like tiny little dialogue selections like that. And that's another reason why I tend to take different people, different places. So.
This is valuable.
Here we go. Now I'm broke as heck, but that's fine. Samara wants to purge Omega. I mean, let her go crazy. She'll clean up this place in no time, Magic Turtle. Garrus.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okay.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay. I mean, I have a thing for blue booties, so, you know, it's fine. Dead end station, the last stop. What's up, Pashepi? How are you doing? I mean, I'm comfy in this magic turtle. If I want people to love me for me, then I need to be comfy.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Hang on, so which
How do I
things?
convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay, well, that's a lot. We have Pashepi, we met her last episode before that, I think. So we have known her for a little bit, but this is our first time doing her quest, obviously, so. Some people are into Samora. I mean, she has the mommy energy, it's true. Uh-huh. IRL, I am perfectly happy with my very handsome British gentleman who wears bow ties.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright. I don't know if I can mess the quest up, but I don't want to, so. Man, it's getting it in here.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
I love this place! I love everyone here!
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, they got it bumping up in here.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Terminal, eternity.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, so...
I love that it's a different voice line. That's
You're
amazing.
breathing on my drink!
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
It's hot.
Bitch isn't coming back.
The music here
I'm gonna find her.
Couldn't dance.
I mean, she went to go pee like 2 seconds ago, bud.
Oh. Are you still here?
Thank you so much. I
What's
really
up,
thought she
Fetch?
was
How are
going
you
to
doing
die.
today? Lethal and nowhere, in that order.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud, we'll hit it. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Oh, I could have just been an ass.
Works for me. Let's go.
I'm here to dance.
You're here to dance, so let's go dance.
You're an interesting one.
I can just insult someone, okay?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
That guy right
My
there.
name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Just a card. If evil, why hot? What? What the hell is that name, Robco? Okay, thank you for the gifted sub to If Evil, Why Hot 14. And the shadows sure could go wrong, it's true.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
I'm sure. Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and
that was easy.
I want you alone.
That was easy. What's up, Debbie? Debbie, how are you doing? Keep her busy.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Okay. Oh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Okay. I'm distracting you. 1 second. What else can I distract you with? Shepard's in trouble. We have no weapons. What the fudge? Hello.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I see. Okay. Well, how will we end tonight, huh? There was so much I'm not like the other girls in that. I agree, Girlian. I agree. Yeah, cringe is definitely a word for some of that. I'm feeling a bit better, WW. I'm looking forward to having a full night's sleep tonight is what I'm looking forward to. So, we shall see. I don't know. That's a good question, Galen. I guess we'll find out for sure.
A game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
Okay. Hey, there's a comfy bed over here. You want to lay down? Right, thanks for the assault rifle upgrade. Alright, well, we succeeded at the first part, so let's save again.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe.
I still hear stuff.
Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Yeah, we're not alike.
We've both killed many times. But that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
My. Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
This is epic.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Though we're killing Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn! Let's go! Samara's such a fucking badass, but damn.
I'm ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Damn. That was pretty crazy. Kill Samara? Hell no! Fuck that magic turtle! No hesitation, nah. Clearly this lady had problems. What the hell, Telespell? I'm only judging you slightly right now. Think of the content? Yeah, the content that we just caked her ass. That's the content y'all received. Damn. No, the second she said that she was like the pinnacle of what the Asarian race is supposed to be, I was like, oh no, you have a goddamn god complex. Get that fucking shit out of here. Because if you know me at all, you know I fucking hate entitled people. I don't use the word hate that often. I despise entitled people. Despise. So, the second she said that, there was no way I was going to listen to another goddamn thing that word she said. So, that was an easy choice for me. What's up, Cowboy Chow? How are you doing? And Blade Dancer, welcome in. Oh, it doesn't let me go back and tell the lady. I wanted to tell her that her daughter's been avenged. What the heck? That's kind of weird that they don't let you do that. Unless you find her somewhere else. It kind of seemed like that would be a nice thing to do. After that, Shepard's like, I should go. Yeah, sounds good, Cowboy Chow. You do whatever you'd like. Thank you for lurking. Shred's title in secret. Hello, Silverhawk. She did lock us out. I just wanted to tell her that I helped her daughter. So. Yeah. Tis what it is. Yeah, no, that was a very easy choice for me. If y'all wanted to take Morinth, whatever her name was.
What do you need?
I already forgot her name. Morinth?
Maybe I'll come back
Y'all
later.
took her.
You should
so
find
be
a
it.
nice young man to keep you warm.
No, Samara, that was a rough thing for her to have to do. As far as I'm concerned, Samara is one of the bravest people to have to even do something like that. And the Asari equivalent of a praying mantis that makes me a god is certainly a take, right? Morinth. Yeah.
Come on, let me in.
My morals need calibrating. I would never do it though, Grillian. Now that being said, it's funny because like I have 100% chosen some renegade options. Clearly, I'm way more on one side than the other, but like I've still chosen a couple things. I played Fable 9 times until I actually did a evil run, and the only reason I did an evil run is because the 360 remaster version they released had achievements, and I finally broke down and did it. So I don't play evil in games. You will never see an evil playthrough out of me. We did have to play, what was it? We had to play, we had to side with Kaiser's Legion. We fought New Vegas for a charity incentive. I think currently I have 1 or 2 potential evil playthroughs on a list for potential charity incentives. I need to get the rest of my stuff figured out for the charity stream. So, yeah, in Fallout New Vegas, we had to do the Kaiser's Legion, but I couldn't even finish it on stream because that game was breaking my PC at the time. So I ended up having to finish it off stream and just show people the achievement that I got it. We did most of it on stream, but yeah. Yeah, I just can't. I can't choose these evil things. So the only problem with doing like an evil playthrough is it'd need to be a shorter game, because that's one problem is like I got too far behind on incentives and then I just felt like I was trapped in the games that I had to play. So I don't want to do that again. So any of the incentives that I have coming up for this next charity stream, a lot of them are things that can be done in like a single stream or something, so that'll help a lot. I did. I had to finish Kaiser Legion off stream. It sucks. So yeah, if you go on my Steam profile, that's the funny thing, is I played it on Steam and I only did Kaiser's Legion. So if you look at my Steam profile for Fallout New Vegas, the only achievement of the ending of the game I got was for Kaiser's Legion. Which is really funny because I don't play evil playthroughs. So it's just kind of funny. Okay, what is I forgot what I was doing. I know, it's so funny because like I don't choose that, but oh really, Xena? What game was that in? It was very hard to do the Fable run. Kaiser's Legion was gross. I just didn't like doing it. Yeah, doing an all Renegade run of this game would be very, very hard for me. Pretty much impossible. Kelly, any messages? No? Okay. I don't think Joker's gonna have anything to say, but I'm gonna double check with him just in case. Oh, it was an Odyssey. Interesting. Wonder what you would have done that was evil in Odyssey.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Well, I know how Joker would have chosen how that went down.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, I love Joker. So funny. More chaotic than lawful, I guess. All lithe and sexy, yeah, just like a chicken, for sure. Alright, well at least we did an actual quest. It was a little bit interrupted by the hype train, but we finally did at least a main, I say main quest, a good quest. Alright, let's go over here. Do this. I wonder, Dig, I wonder. The character's just so good. I'm so glad they gave him so much more. It's weird.
Anomaly detected.
Epic, baked in the fierce heat of the white sun. It's a rocky, waterless world wrapped in a haze of hydrogen and ethane. Sulfur and iron give yellowish and black tinges to most of the planet's surface. No registered settlements appear in the records, though there are clearly metallic anomalies that indicate roofed structures.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Probe away.
Under quarantine.
Something on our sensors.
Surface scan detects mech production facility matching the registration parameters of Hanley Kadar Corporation? Facility reports emergency lockdown at this location. Personnel scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-infected mechs quarantined within the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line controls should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. We're gonna probe some more. We'll probe and then we'll go probe some mechs. I actually think I am gonna do a Balatro video for the Adventures channel. I think I'll do that for the following week. Because I still haven't played Balatro yet. Damn, there's a lot of Ezo here. I'm glad I checked this planet.
Probe launched.
He doesn't like to brag about it. No, he'd just rather make jokes about it. Starts playing Balatro and hasn't been heard forever again? Probably. You all know I love my card games and stuff, so... There's a reason I haven't downloaded Balatro yet. I figured all of my time would be invested in Balatro if I did that. Better put on the CSI plastic gloves when probing. You know it. Specifically the blue ones that barely showed up in my green screen. I know they weren't the best pictures in the world, but I didn't care. I thought they were fun.
Launching probe.
I could have adjusted it more, but that was early on me using my green screen. I didn't know what I was doing.
Probe launched.
This planet's just so rich. Now it's good. Okay. Oh, my bad. Hey, Samara's loyal now. It's the only one we didn't have loyal is Cide, and quite frankly, he was just kind of an ass, so I'm not upset about that. Although there was probably some, like, thing. There's probably some achievement or something to have everybody loyal or something like that. I'd believe it. Nobody really has a lot of dialogue during this, so... let's go back with Morden. We'll go with you two. I like the little touches on thumbnails. I'm glad. I've at least tried to make stuff. I don't know. I'm just winging it. I'm not a YouTuber. New channel, only Balatro. Yeah, I don't know how well the Balatro video will do, but I've not played Balatro yet, so I figured it might be something to just do a video on. If it does well, I can make more, but I got a feeling it's just gonna be if people wanted to see me try it for the first time, because I haven't played it. And watching Balatro doesn't mean anything if you aren't like closely paying attention to what people are doing. And most of the time when people are playing Balatro, they're like speeding through things because they already understand all the rules and stuff, and I don't yet. Okay, so we know one of these is supposed to be better. I haven't used this yet. I want to try this one. I haven't tried this yet. Alright. Have a good look, Marla. I wasn't a YouTuber when I first started making those thumbnails. I guess I am a YouTuber now, but I have a lot to learn. But I'll learn over time. I've already learned, don't engage with trolls. They only make you feel like a piece of shit. I already knew that rule, but I couldn't help myself. I will admit it was the first time I've ever been called superficial in my life. That's a new one for me.
Enemy. Hostile mess incoming.
One down.
Difficult. Collision proximity warning. Transmitter offline. Impact imminent.
Damn. That's cool. I think it's just a random side mission, Galen. I think it's just a random side, like, you probe and found a place of interest kind of situation. I don't think it's anything too crazy. Does the LE include more weapons, or do you end up buying them? So when you play 2, at least Ultima, you get a lot more weapon variations. So you just find them throughout the course of the playthrough. That's okay. Fudge? Did you shoot him, or did that just... I'm so confused whether that just blew up or you shot him. That scared the crap out of me. Anyway, attention all personnel. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue the use of the MX7552-4A until further notice. Gianna, just an FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contains the recalled OPUs. Okay, actually, so this came from a different minor quest is what I'm gonna call it. I want to say it's probably an assignment, but we came across a ship, and there were people that were attacked by the mechs on board, and this is finally tracking that to the planet that they came from. So I don't know. I'll have to see if this has like a specific mission name, Galen, but I think it's an assignment. We know that the Corsica was headed for the Jarre station in the Starbow system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're okay, but I think we've done all we can at this point. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Oh, never mind. I guess that's what happened to the other guy. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Damn, okay. This guy was ready to go down with the ship. Okay, CC. Okay, all of it. Chief, I've located the Asari, Dr. Tellerasson. In the production line access corridor, we've set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. I secured the doctor and heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty. Sir, I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get the main production line shut down. Oh, goodness, sorry. It does not look like he got the main production line shut down.
They've seen us.
Should do the 20. I don't want to use this against just two little guys. He's just a little guy.
Killed that one.
Yeah. I just want to shoot this again. Oh, I didn't let it go far enough. Okay, never mind. Hello, Caddy. How are you doing today? Oh, you're playing through Resident Evil games right now? Nice, Ultima. Oh, I thought he was gonna self-destruct. I was just gonna stop until he blew up.
That one is dead.
Oh, gotta stop yawning. Sorry. Got tired all of a sudden. I say that as if I didn't get very little sleep last night.
Get them off their feet.
Catching up with me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Caddy. But hopefully something funny or entertaining can happen in Mass Effect that raises your spirits a little bit. Hello, Monthar. How are you doing? Oh, very nice. I think we talked about it last time you were in here, but I've not played No Man's Sky yet. I know if I ever said that I was, PJs would be very, very happy. I have a couple games that I feel like if I told PJs I'd play, he would drop everything to be here to watch. And No Man's Sky would probably be one of them. How are you doing today, Monthar? Nice. I've played every numbered Resident Evil except for 6, and if you count 0 as being a numbered one. I actually have Code Veronica that I bought on the Xbox 360 marketplace that you can play on an Xbox One. And I want to play that because I know some people really like Code Veronica. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I own it because I'm pretty sure P just gifted it to me. But I own it on PC. I just haven't gotten around to trying it yet. Don't even have to follow through. It's almost April 1st. Crap, it is almost April 1st. Dang it. Today's Saturday. Gosh dang it. I should have got my dad's card out the other day and I forgot to do it, and now it's only 2 days before his birthday. So if I send him a card, it's not going to go out in the mail tomorrow. I might have to think of a backup plan. I don't have a late birthday card. Maybe I'll send him some flowers. He did just move into a new place. Maybe having some nice flowers would be nice. I'll see if I can arrange that. I never played Revelations. I heard that Revelations 1 was really good though. Code Veronica is awesome. Yeah, I have it on the Xbox. Because I always wanted to play Code Veronica. After I got into the Resident Evil series. I say I always wanted to play Code Veronica. I always wanted to after I found my love of the Resident Evil series, which I never thought I would say that in a million years. I know, Autumn. It's wild. Is that supposed to be a Stuffle emote, or is that just happens to look kind of like Stuffle? But yeah, my dad's birthday is on April 1st. That is not an April Fool's joke. But I forgot to get his card out. Ooh, edible arrangement might not be a bad idea either. I'll have to check, see what's available in his area. Okay. He might like that too, Zena. Sounds good, friend at arms. Have a good dinner. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Caddy. That sucks. Thank you from my daughter. Oh, hey, Deanna. Commander Shepard, Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. Talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that the dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life. Thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Dang. Okay, well, there's our closure from her. I just figured we would actually be able to go and talk to her again. Hello, Blue Thunder. How are you doing today? Oh, don't have that. Okay. Okay. So it's just a little side mission thing. Looks like it's the only thing in this area. Weird, okay. I don't know why they would have given just a system for that. Save a crashing ship. Okay, now we're heading into some other stuff. Okay, let's go help Jacob now. Be like, Jacob, sorry, we're taken. Don't pull a Caden on me and try to weasel your way into my love affairs in this game. It's not gonna happen. We'll get to Tally eventually. Might take a while, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Tally will definitely have to join us on some adventures since it's been so long since I've been able to get her in my party. Jacob stuff! Yep, we're gonna do Jacob's quest next. Or at least whenever we get to wherever it is in this solar system.
Probe away.
Cide. Heck off with that. No. I'm sure Jacob is a nice guy, but no. I'm laying the law down. If he so much as makes a side glance at me, I will shut that down. Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to seduction time. Oh, God.
Probe launched.
Okay, I'm gonna end that.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It's funny how much Element Zero I found today after literally talking about the fact that we don't really find it that often. And now we've found it a whole bunch. I wonder if it's just because it's like we're later in the game. So it's like, okay, we'll make sure to give you more because you're going to get stuff that you need to use it. Who knows? I'm doing quite alright, Blue Thunder. How are you doing today?
Launching probe.
Hiya, Were Badger. How are you?
Probe away.
Probe. Sure.
Probe away.
Probe away, probe away, probe away, probe away, probe away. Probe away, probe away, probe away. I might just put my head on Argo, use a pillow to fall asleep. Do it. You both can take a doggo nap
I
together.
have detected an anomaly.
Ooh, an anomaly. Job is a two-mooned habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction events. Thousands of years ago, Job was the home to a primate-like space-faring civilization, as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from the time capsules put into the ground, well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life, all fauna dependent on it. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with the cyanobacteria and the heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Travel advisory: atmospheric pressure at sea level on Job is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, okay, and everything else. Dang, they already have 21 million people here. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Glad you're doing alright, Blue Thunder. But a comfy nap with doggo sounds wonderful, Lena. It's still early enough in the day for you. It's only 2.
Found something.
Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match blue suns. Encoding protocols. Possible location of a rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue suns intention unknown. See if there's anything else here. Had wings, cabin tomorrow. That sounds nice, Werebadger. Did you have anything on your wings, or did you just have wings?
Probe away.
So you wouldn't cheat on Caden with Jacob or any other guy? What do you mean, Blue Thunder? No, you misunderstand me. I would bone a lot of people in this game if it would let me. Unfortunately, it's keeping me monogamous in this game, and therefore, I'm boning Garrus. I wanted to bone Liara in one, but Caden was an asshole. I will never forgive Caden for the reverse bull crap that he did. I still stick by my guns. If I knew that Caden was going to blue ball me, literally, for my blue booty, I would have left him to die on, was it Vermeer? Wherever the hell it was. I don't hate his character or anything, but he bullshitted his way into my bedroom. That I have issue with. That I take issue with. Oh, Xena, I just read your thing. Oh. I see. I can see why you would want to go back and remedy that fact. I can see why. Got it. We got to kiss the blue booty. That was about it. So, yeah. Okay. Jack and Miranda, because that's a good duo together. It didn't stick. Fair enough. That's cool, but I don't really want to use that. Let's try this one. I don't think I've used this one yet either. Jackie, I would be so mad. I have been purposely, like, once I've completed some missions for people, I have not been talking to them because I'm afraid they're gonna be like, yo, and I'm gonna be like, no. I don't know how this one works, but we're about to find out. If the game wants to let me. I don't know if that's actually...
Shields have failed.
There we go. I wasn't close enough. Another one that's good for crowd control. If I need to be close enough to it, I'll use it. Yeah, I was hoping it would get whoever was back there. Jeez, that's a lot of people. What? Where, Badger? I'm so confused. Mucho confuso. Okay, so I had to calibrate the cannons for the next flight. He just sent me over. Crowd control to Major Tom? Wait, what? I am so confused. Did I miss something? I'm very confused by the last few statements. Oh, I love that spawning. Miranda's very encouraging about all my nice headshots. So I like that. Did that guy just yell blue suns while he was dying? Man, he was really for his people, wasn't he? Man, should have used the arc gun again. Sheer number of these guys coming out of here. Jack, are you okay, bud? Okay. Wait, where's some ammo? Gotcha. Yeah, y'all lost me. Y'all know I'm not a pop culture, movie, music, whatever person. Can I shoot that? It looks like it's glowing. I want to shoot it. Dang.
Good shot.
Thank you, Miranda. Were you saying that patronizingly? Because,
Felt that one.
just as I said, she's been so encouraging, and then I hit something that doesn't actually have an interaction, and she says, good shot. Personal locker. Take your credits. You won't need them anymore. Outgoing message, request for aid. Hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Let's make a deal. Of course, you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Okay. Grab that, sure. Another personal locker, sure. That person was a lot more broke than the last person's locker I looted. There we go, I got stuff. Ah, gotcha, we're Badger. Okay. That context helps a lot. Because I was like, I didn't know you were taking exams for anything. I'm like, you're not a student, so what are you taking exams for? I understand. I'm tracking now. Thank you for explaining. Sir. Thank you, Jack. See, the ladies are giving me...
Watch where you're shooting!
Okay, just kidding. I was gonna say the ladies are giving me a lot of encouragement on my shooting, and then Jack said that. Which is fair. Because that was a bad shot.
Watch the landing.
Damn. Damn. Poor guy. PDA, what's this? Sorry, Jackio. I kind of thought that after I said it a few times. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSF Strontium Mule in the Airlarcane system. Good God, okay. Recapture the derelict ship. Oh, cool, okay. Sure, I guess I can do that. True, it is only momentarily. Until we go do Jax's quest. Because we gotta do her quest too. Oh, I did not mean to click that twice even. Prothean video log. Like a... Oh, weird that we're actually getting another... This is from something random. Interesting. Okay. Got Protheaned again. They were like, we know you've been probing, so let's go back with that. We can help you with the probing of your mind. Okay. That's like some 3D card commercial. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know that was going to be
Commander,
a thing,
you've
or I would
received
have...
a new message at your private terminal.
Or I would have let y'all know about flashing lights. Gosh dang it. It always does that. Blue Sun's activity traced from Cerberus Command. We did a little due diligence on the Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained are as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. Turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us. You can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Okay. Embrace eternity. No, it's terminal eternity. Hello, Code Red. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Let me look. Let me look at the mastery there real fast. Okay, so that's just right back here at the nebula. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, I was just going back and looking at the quests that I had because I couldn't remember everything we had. Hiya, Cyberstrike. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I haven't looked at that planet yet. That's what I'm missing. Buy some more probes. And then we're going to probe this planet. Goliath. Straight, simple, and to the point. I'm here for it.
Probe launched.
I see what you did there, Cyberstrike. It's been going well. I'm quite enjoying Mass Effect 2.
Probe away.
I still even like probing. I know some people are like, there's so much probing in this game. To that I say there's never enough probing.
Probe away.
Okay, now this is 100%. Let's go out here first real quick just to get this done. And And then we'll go help Jacob with his follower mission thing. Just about his dad. Can't have enough probing. Never. We probe all day and all night. Even though in space, I guess you don't really have as much of the day-night cycle thing going on. But you know what I mean. In space, no one can hear you probe. It's true. Trying to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, however, found out that my graphics card is not able to handle it. Oh, that sucks, Code Red. I'm sorry. That's no bueno. Maybe it's time for an upgrade.
Probe launched.
Move to my lounge chair in the book nook. Nice. Gonna take a nap, Zeta. Maybe read a little bit and take a nice little nap. Now to get Argo to curl up with me here. Yes.
Probe launched.
Do it. Do it. Jacob and his daddy issues. Yeah, we'll find out what's going on with that soon. We're gonna be a good friend, but that's all we're being to Jacob.
Probe away.
Just chilling with the stream. Get Argo to curl up and
probe away.
That'd be really nice. That sounds a little bit like heaven. Alright, this place is done. Alright, let's go over to where Jacob's thing is. And we'll find out about the whole dad situation. I still love how like fluid that is. Well, the remake can handle it, but I mean, Rebirth came out quite a bit later. I know it didn't for PC technically, but the technology to make Rebirth would have been quite a bit. 5 years out, 4 years after remake, something like that. But yeah, it does suck still. Poor planets getting probed constantly. Who knows? They might like it, Cyberstrike. Have you ever asked the planets? I mean, I haven't, but you know. Still have to finish watching BG3 Part 5. Got about 30 minutes left. Nice. Yep, next episode of that. I don't think I'm going to do a Monday episode this week. I thought about releasing a bonus episode, but I'm not very far ahead in my recordings, so I don't want to take advantage of that. Because I actually need to get extra recordings done, because I'll be gone in April 1 week. Well, actually, I guess technically I'll be gone that Friday too, so I actually need to be ahead by 3 episodes. So I was gonna start putting a bonus episode on a Monday at least once a month, but because I've got my travel coming up soon, I want to stay far enough ahead that I can just put those on there, and then whenever I get back from the trips, then I would just be kind of like on time. So yeah, I'll be traveling in April for the RAD event, which that's just over a weekend, so I'll miss streams, but I won't miss much in terms of videos. But then literally the Monday I get back, I fly back in, I get here in the evening. Basically, I like have about till the next morning to do anything. And then I drive over to Memphis for the St. Jude event. So it's literally back to back. So I will be not having very many streams for like a week and a half. Actually close to a week, because like I'll be leaving on that Friday for Jersey, and then I'll be back on Thursday or Friday from St. Jude. So it's only gonna be a week that I'll be gone then. But then in May, I did go ahead and book my flight. I'll be gone for 2 weeks in May. So for my time to go spend with Rube. I can't take much more than 2 weeks, especially with how things have been lately. So hello, Earth Clan. Have I missed anything since we saw Liara? We did Samara's quest, and we killed her daughter. We're just about to do Jacob's quest. We did a side quest that led us to a little Promethean thing, and we got another little flash vision from that. And we've done some other like random little side quests, but that's about it. So Samara's thing was probably the most important. So now the waiting game has begun. I don't like it. Fair. Code Red. Hopefully you can find something to play in the meantime. New channel, CD probes. I'm good at probing. We can all see that.
Launching probe.
I don't have a watch time command, Galen. I could have added one at one point, but then like nobody in the first 2 years, it wouldn't have added any of their watch time, so I just never added one. I only have follow age. Oh wait, was I supposed to launch the probe here? Or was this probe already launched?
Probe launched.
Oh wait, I'm confused. Isn't this where Jacob's thing is?
Probe away.
Oh, you can do follow age. Follow age works. One word. Or you can click on your thing.
Probe away.
You can click on your name and it'll show you your date. Oh, whoops, I'm at the wrong place. That's why. Shh, dingus. Before I go into Jacob's thing real quick, though, I'm going to go use a restroom. So I will be right back, but at least you get the beautiful map music. So take this time to go use the restroom yourself or grab a drink or whatever the case may be. I will be right back. Robco likes to unfollow and refollow me because Robco is an adorable dingus. So Robco has actually been following me for about 5 years, but we'll never actually know. Unless I can scroll up in his chat history from like eons ago, but because Robco chats a lot, that would probably take forever, or it might not even be possible anymore. I'm not sure, so. Oh, you already hit your, that goes back to when I follow. Yeah, if you unfollowed at any point, it resets it, so. Yep. Excuse me. That's true. All right, now we will do Jacob's thing. I did remove the BRB. Hang on one second, though. I need to tab out for just a second. What is... Oh, why is that still open? Okay, there we go. Sorry, that's not the email I thought that was. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. If he's not following. Nope. Actually, Xena's almost at her 5 years. In approximately 6 days. So I would guess no then, Xena, because that would track. Yeah, 5 years ago, because that would make sense, because it's 2020.
I have detected an anomaly.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet within the habitable zone of the star has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible that this is an as yet unexplored garden world.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo.
I have found something.
I see.
Probe launched.
Yep, rainbow icon coming up quick. I mean, technically, you have a rainbow icon for... Because there's actually 4 rainbow icons total. You have rainbow icons for at least 2 years then.
Probe away.
Oh, Sekiro's really good, Ultima. Especially once you get your rhythm down. When you start to get deflects, and if you use like the Makiri counter and stuff like that, it feels so good. I love Sekiro. I have gotten 100% achievements on that, and I did Deathless on New Game Plus 5. But that was because I was just going for achievements, so I kept running through the game over and over and over again, and by the end of it, I didn't even realize I had done it Deathless. It's probably a good thing I didn't realize it, because then I probably would have been like nervous to lose it, but I didn't. But I just got so good at like repeating the bosses after that point. So. That's not surprising though, Ultima. Gyobu is so early on. You'll do an evil playthrough? Gosh. How did I hype you up for that? You're supposed to play the good side of the Force. Real life person named Hugo Gernsback was quite important to the early sci-fi. I do not know who that is, Acid. Gotcha. Okay, Ultima. I know, Xena, I know. I want to play it. Even if I wanted to play it right now, though, I don't think I could do another series at the moment. Doing 2 games on here, 2 games on the Adventures channel, and a game on Plays is so much. I do want to incorporate a second playthrough on the Plays channel, but what is going to happen is either one less playthrough on the Adventures channel, or I just, you know, need to get better editing. But I'm still very new to editing, so it's just taking me a while to understand and learn things and figure out tricks to doing things. And then I've really dived into DaVinci now, where I was using CapCut for a lot of stuff originally. So I haven't yet Cyberstrike. I didn't even play the demo for it. I know a lot of people are really enjoying Kazan, but I don't plan on buying any games right now. I have plenty to play, and I also don't have a lot of expendable cash at the moment, so especially since I just purchased my flight to go see Rube, but I did that out of my savings, so but yeah, I want to play it. I will play it at some point, but I'll wait until it goes on sale. I've got plenty to play right now anyway. We'll keep my guy Garrus with me, so that way Jacob doesn't try anything. Of course, Xena. Of course you would. Yeah, let's just make 2 CDs, so then they can do twice the work as me. That'd be really nice, actually. Hi, Bob Does Stuff. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, there's no way I would do 4 games on stream. I respect the fact that you do, but oof, I would not. I think the most games I had on stream at once was 3. I definitely prefer to at least, like, 2 I think is nice, because then people can pop in on one thing versus the other if they don't want to watch something or can't watch something or whatever the case may be. But juggling more than that, oof. I think that's why I'm just so not used to it with all of the other channels that I'm doing. But that's another reason why I'm glad I have the channels that I do between YouTube and Twitch, because they're all very different. Yeah, there is a giant ship here, Jacob. That was creepy.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted.
That's kind of funny that that lined up with that.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just couldn't pause that, so I had to make sure I understood what the heck it was saying. Hi, Davina. Hi, Sandello. Hi, Duck Saint. I was wondering if it was going to be Black Desert, if it was going to be Cyberpunk. Davina actually cited Cyberpunk recently, everybody, so please go check out Davina. Playing a wide variety of games over there, including a lot of Black Desert, because I know they love it, but also some Cyberpunk 2077, which we actually just finished recently, like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago. Milk Gang, what's up? How are you doing? Not Picometer. Welcome in. Good to see you. Coenoso? I probably botched your name. I apologize. Hello. Daisy. Good to see you. Luke. Hello. How are you? Lukey. I don't know why I always change your name. I just do. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Thank you for getting the shout-outs for Davina. How was Black Desert today? How is everything going? Have you made more progress in Cyberpunk? Sorry, I'm going to play 20 questions if you stick around, but I know you've probably been streaming for a while. So if you need to do anything, please take care of yourself. Hi, everybody. My name is Cide, if I don't know you already. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and my channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. So, if you like stuff like Mass Effect and Dredge, or like we just finished Cyberpunk, we finished up a long playthrough of Oblivion. We're also going to be playing Half-Life Alyx very soon, which is a VR game. If any of that interests you, that's some of what you'll find around this channel. But welcome in. Happy to have you. Milk, how are you doing? It is good to see you. Sorry, that flashing's kind of annoying. Sorry, I'll probably have to get this guy off screen soon because he's kind of annoying. Shinjitsu, how are you doing? Add Blaster? I don't even know what Gut Blaster is. Oh, is that a BTV? I actually have no idea what that is. You do love some Black Desert Online. You love to hate it, I can tell. But, you know, it is what it is. Davoma had a nice stream. I see. I very much enjoyed Cyberpunk Ultima, but I don't want to talk about it too in depth since I know Davina's playing it for the first time. But I very much enjoyed Cyberpunk. I'm very glad I played Phantom Liberty as well. Wow, Shin. Jeez. Mean. You're starting to sound like some of my community. Nah, only like a few of those. I just realized something. Don't look. I won't look, Milk. I won't look. Oh, by the way, thank you, Anonymous, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will never look. It's fine. Milk, how are you doing, though? It's good to see you. Okay, that's a good thing to note, Robco. I didn't know that, so I'm glad you brought that up. So I recommend just not. Everybody seriously go follow Davina. They're really, really cool. They play a wide variety. We met originally because of Outer Wilds, but they play a lot of Black Desert Online. They're very entertaining. They have been playing Cyberpunk, which we just wrapped up, and I know a lot of you liked watching me play. So if you want to watch somebody else play Cyberpunk, please go check them out. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. We're in Mass Effect 2 right now. According to Robco, apparently this mission has themes of abuse, so just a heads up. I did not know that, but this is the first playthrough, so I wouldn't have known. But just a heads up, because that may be triggering to some. So that is not true at all, Dig. Do not lie to people, you hooker. Also, I call people hookers. That's kind of a sign of endearment around here. It depends on what the context is. Right now, Dig Down Deep's just being a hooker. Dig is a troll. If you don't have thousands of hours to waste on a dying game, don't think about getting into Black Desert Online. Damn, Daisy. Damn. Really fun after the failed lobotomy. Gosh, dang. I love how much people play certain games and love to hate it. That was me with Destiny 2 for a long time, but I finally broke away from my addiction of Destiny 2 and now I don't play it anymore. God, this screen is so annoying. Hang on. I'm switching to this just for a second so I can finish chatting with you all before doing anything, but that red flickering is horrible. Played some Minecraft where chat controlled my game. Nice. Then we moved on to some Shonova, and we played some Black Desert Online. I did make some progress in points. And in the end, I died and lost a bunch of points, and I wanted to remove my pants. Sounds like a great time, Davina. I'm here for it. It's true. I'm not a hookers. Hookers get paid. It's fair, I guess. That's fair. Does Davina need to hop off? Do they need to get some stuff done? I still want to. I hate BDO and I like it. What do you do? I don't know how I finally broke free, Davina. At one point I was finally, I think it was whenever they started removing content from DS2. I was like, you know what? I originally paid to play that content and you're vaulting it. Like, I don't agree with this. You're saying it's because of optimization. No, you guys just won't optimize your guys' game properly. So that's when I bailed out of D2. I finally gave up on it. I was like, nope, I can't do it anymore. And I've never looked back. I'm free from my crippling MMORPG addiction. So, you're welcome, Xena. It's annoying me, and I'm just sitting here, so. But I wanted to make sure I talked to people before, and I didn't want to miss any information there. Oof, ads are coming too. Thank you for snoozing the ads, because that's annoying. So, Milk stole all my kills. What the heck, Milk? Why would you steal all of Davina's kills? MMOs is a dying concept. Some are still going very strong. I have a friend who makes MMO content on YouTube, and I like a lot of his videos talking about that concept. There are some MMOs that will do well and continue to do well, and then it's just so expensive to actually make a good MMO these days. That isn't just a straight rip from people. And like people who enjoy an MMO, they tend to stay with the one that they're on. So yeah. Check the VOD. She stole my kills. I could check the VOD later. I will, Davina. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. Removing content from DS2. They're finally talking about all those extra yeah, not that DS2. D2. I probably said DS2, but I meant D2. So yeah. 90% of the MMO player base is late 20s or older. Probably. But I guess I wouldn't really know. I don't really play MMOs myself. All right, let's get back into the game. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I do have anonymous follows, so if you end up enjoying the channel and want to lurk in the shadows and don't talk, that's cool too. We're very lurker friendly. But we're going to continue with our Mass Effect 2. And like Robco said, a heads up, apparently this quest deals with some abuse, so just so everybody's aware. All right. Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency things. I'm sorry, it's still flashing, but we got to get through the
food
information.
Brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
All right, well, guess we'll find out. Possibly, Daisy. I guess it depends. Young people, I think, are still possibly attracted to the idea, or at least of some sort of online.
You came
from
the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Okay. Now you won't escape. Dang, okay. Yeah, this is Jacob's quest. Dig down deep. That's true, whereabouts.
Nice shot!
My shields are down.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
Concussive shot ready.
Jacob, you're down too? What the heck? Flankers hunt. The flankers hunted us. The hunters flanked us.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Yeah, okay, wait. So should I have gone on the ship then? I didn't go on the ship because I thought that was the right way to go. Yeah, that's kind of one of the biggest things I think, Daisy, is it's just hard to compete. It is very expensive to launch an MMO. So, and to get people to jump ship from the MMOs they're already comfortable playing.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent.
You.
They all are. That look she gives when she smiles.
You.
Sure easier now. What's the harm?
You. Hate it.
What? What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Yeah, logs be oof. That's why Robco said the warning, because if that's how this is going to play out, this is going to be bad. Welcome back, Merilith.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Alright. Sus indeed. I'm fine going and killing that sus person. Somebody disabled it so that it didn't go off because they probably had power here. Turn people against each other. They use that power for absolutely horrible things. So it means we're gonna find probably Jacob's dad in a few different ways. Hopefully it's not his dad, but I don't think it is. It's somebody else that overturned stuff.
Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying under pressure.
Okay.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
You and me both.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
I was hoping
Whatever's
it wasn't that
happening here
direction.
needs to stop.
I was hoping it wasn't that direction.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that
8
wasn't
years.
obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
If they don't rob Go, I do. Forbidden these nuts.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem good. Oh, we should go. not bad. Garrus walked away. He didn't even have to look over his shoulder.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yeah, it definitely don't look good, Chief. So, yeah, be ready to put his ass down. Hello, Cobalt. I think I'm winning. The hearts of millions. Okay, just kidding. But welcome in, Cobalt. Hope you're doing well.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Can't blame them for fighting back. Jesus. You've received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time around here.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
I don't know. It seems too easy there. Could be him, or it could have been a different officer. I don't know. Could have just straight to him. I don't. I guess we'll find out. No kidding. Some sins to confess or something. But if he's the last alive, and they all say he's evil, then makes sense to me. I don't know if the voice is the same as the one that was on the ship, because if that's the case, then obviously that's a done deal. But we'll find out shortly. I'm just gonna go with whatever Jacob wants. He wants to put that man down, we'll put him down. Dang it! I should have just healed. I was too greedy. I should have just healed. Hi Viking, how are you doing? I was just too greedy. Yeah, I deserve that one. I haven't died today. It's fine. We'll find out. Oh, nice, Ultima. I really enjoyed the later God of War's games. Yeah, sure.
He had plenty of choices.
Way too greedy.
Late to blame him.
Backup systems engaged.
There we go. I know. I literally thought I could kill it. I like looked at my health and I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, we haven't used this yet. Oh wait, no we have. I wanted to switch to the different one. Forgot. Could've just done that. I am just a big old dingus.
Rerouting power.
Why is it not letting me? There we go.
Eyes ahead!
Rerouting power.
Dang. That was aggressive.
Requesting assistance. Offline.
Can't promise I won't let it go to 0 again though, Dig. Sorry. See, there was a medical station right there that I could have gotten.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my fault.
Very satisfying clunk.
Hunters! Kill hunters!
Combat drone!
Right between them.
Right between them.
Must stop or no rescue! Kill so we can go home.
Oh, there's a mech there. Did not see that. Okay.
I'm on it.
You guys want to just shoot him once? That'd be great. No, don't worry, I got it.
Gonna blow.
Toys. I need to look my father in the eye here and justify this.
Let's go do it, Jacob. I'm behind you all the way. Whatever you choose. Just grabbing stuff if I needed it. Right? He had to work on his reach in his own time, Marilith.
Hostiles are cleared.
Look at this lovely little base area he's got.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
Uh-huh.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. You know Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you.
Wow.
I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Wow.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
Uh-huh.
Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong.
Wow.
But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Wow. What an absolute piece of trash. Not Goose, though. Goose is really cool. Goose is really, really cool. I'm talking about that person on screen. Hello, Goose. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was Dark Souls 3? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're playing a very specific mission. I'll explain here in a second. Because, yeah, all of that did not make sense. As you were raiding in, I literally said, this person's a piece of garbage or something. I wanted to make sure that everybody understood that it's not you. Hello, Goose. How are you doing? I'm probably just making it worse by over-explaining it at this point. Goose, how was your stream? How was Dark Souls 3? What were you getting up to? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, the Chili V-Rise. V-Rise? The Chili V-Rises? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Goose, of course, how are you doing? Joe and Taze, good to see you. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. For anybody who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and my channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I play a little bit of everything around here, from old games to new games, indie titles to AAAs, shooters to definitely Soulsborne. DS3 is actually one of my all-time favorite games, and I actually just took place in an archipelago multi-world randomizer, and I chose Dark Souls 3 as the game that I did. So the lovely Crazy Grey Goose is part of the Firekeeper stream team, which is why I'm mentioning all the Soulsborne content. So please go drop a follow for Crazy Grey Goose. I do love my Souls likes, as do, I think, at least quite a few people in my community. Some people not so much, but I do love my Souls likes. So Crazy Grey Goose, thank you so much for the raid. First and foremost, if you need a raid and run, take care of any post-stream stuff, please don't feel like you have to stick around. Number two, if you do want to stick around for at least a few minutes, tell us a bit more about yourself, what you like to stream, and of course, the next time you're going to be live. You decided to raid over here, so I want to make sure to give you ample opportunity to talk about yourself and anything else that you want the community to know, especially outside of anything I said. So please do so if you'd like. But Joe and Taze, how are you doing? It's good to see you as well. I hope you all are doing well and great and fancy and awesome. Another lovely community member who is part of the Firekeepers. I don't know if this has already been posted, but I'm going to post it anyway, as we have the little command for the Firekeeper stream team. So you can check out the team page and check out any other content creators you all might be interested in from the Firekeepers. So, I've never seen this game before. Hi, Tokyo Gray. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Warlord Okir, the Krogan scientist where you got grind. Oh, really? That's interesting, Caddy. I don't know why my raid call isn't working on my end. Wait, what do you mean your raid call? It's good on my end. DS3 was great. I beat a dragon baby abuser and a champion. Sorry, I should not laugh at that, but I know exactly what you mean. You freaking fought Osiris and then champion Gundyr. So I'm sorry, I should not laugh at that. When I had my randomizer, I had Osiris and, well, actually, wait. You've never played Dark Souls 3 before. Just kidding. Not going to say what I was just going to say, because that would be spoilers, and that would be a terrible thing of me to do, and I hate spoiling things for others, so. But yeah, welcome in Tokyo Gray. Happy to have you. Probably is Acid. Probably is. They probably reuse some different voices, so. Thank you for everybody welcoming in everyone from the raid. I appreciate that. Dark Souls 3 is divine. I completely agree with you. Crazy Grey Goose says, I am a variety streamer who likes to stream anything from Souls to Sims and Stardew Valley. As long as there's a good story, I'm there. My username is inspired by my cat. I actually didn't know that. Thank you for that fun fact. Do you have just one cat? And is there any more you want to add to that story? But of course, if you need to raid and run, I will play the 20 question games because I love chatting with people. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. You're definitely welcome here. You can lurk in the shadows. We are playing a game called Mass Effect 2 if you're unfamiliar with it. It came out, God, I don't even actually remember what year Mass Effect 2 came out, but it came out back in the PS3 360 days. And it's been really, really good. I am very into story-based games, and this has been amazing with the characters. That being said, we are also playing a mission kind of along the whole abuser route. Unfortunately, I hate to say it that way, but it's true. The guy in red is the father of the guy in gray, and the guy in the red is a piece of shit. We just discovered some absolutely horrible stuff this guy just did. So just a heads up, there's some kind of heavy topics going on in this general segment here. So hopefully we're past the worst of it, but no. So, oh yeah, it's super stressful, Goose. And that crying is actually tied to the boss itself, so in the randomizer, I had to fight it again. It was so annoying. Fiance is currently playing the series on the hardest mode. Oh, nice. Just one cat. She is crazy, gray, and a goose. I love it. I should have just named her Goose. Wait, what's her actual name then? January 2010. Okay, 2010. That makes sense. Thank you, Acid. I wasn't sure what year came. I know, 2010. This game is almost 15 years old. Pretty crazy. Yeah, POS warning indeed. Yeah, that's nuts. Her name is actually Gracie. Fair enough. Well, Gracie Goose at least starts with the G, so if you ever wanted to shorten it, then you'd just be able to say that. It's kind of like how I used to call my dog Sweet Pea, which would stand for, you know, Sweet Princess, because she was a princess, but also it stood for Sweet Pea as in sweet potato, because she was a potato of a doggo. So that's how you get away with it. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate it. I am glad to hear that DS3 is going very well. And I hope I can catch one of your streams soon then, because DS3 is seriously one of my favorites. So unfortunately, I don't have a doggo anymore, but her name was Samus, and she was a 100% purebred North American mutt, as in she had a little bit of everything in her. She was a quarter Siberian Husky, and she definitely let you know that when she was playing with you. But she was quite a sweet girl. I do miss her a lot, but she was a cutie, and she had very pointed ears. She was one of five or one of six? One of 5 or 6, and she was the only one that had the ears point straight up. But she was a sweet girl. She was a sweet puppy. We still have some emotes after her, but Samus is a good doggo. So it's definitely a lot better than DS2. Yeah, that's the case for most people. I still have love in my heart for DS2, but it's because it was my first Souls game. So, but yeah, it is definitely one of the weakest in the series. I still think Demon Souls is worse, personally, but yeah, no, that's fair. I'm glad you're really enjoying it, though. Dark Souls 3 is peak for me. So, you have a husky pit? Aw. Nice, Sweebs. I hope they turn out lovely. Yeah, I like it, but it's a real task. Yeah. And just a pit? Aw, pitties are cute. I love dogs. I love cats. I love animals in general. I am a very big animal lover, and I hope to one day add a new companion to my tiny family at some point. DS2 is meh. I don't blame you for saying that. I don't blame you for saying that. Yeah, look at all the Samus emotes. I do miss my Samus girl. Anywho, I'm gonna start going with the dialogue again. Sorry, I usually try to hop into gameplay a little bit quicker, but whenever we're in like giant dialogue things, I'd rather talk to you guys for a little bit. So I'm going to get back in the dialogue, but you're more than welcome to hang out. But if anybody needs to raid and run, grab you food, relax for the evening, descreen, go take your vitamins, do whatever you need to. Or you can hang out here. I'm not trying to kick you out. Okay, so we're gonna probably find out some more information. Just know the guy in the red is a piece of shit.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down.
Kind to my people.
Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You'll answer for this, is what I'm gonna say.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger.
I'm letting him do whatever he wants.
Because you're not any father I remember.
Leave him in the hell he made? Ooh, that'd be pretty brutal. He can't escape the law now. I actually agree with Jacob. Like, just take him out back, man. He made these people suffer. He did horrible things. Like, what is the worst punishment we could do to him right now? If we shoot him, that just ends too quickly. Although, he is very scared for his life, as he's so definitely put it. Or let everybody know what an absolute piece of shit he is and let him rot someplace. That is retirement plan he wanted. I mean, I don't blame him, Blue Thunder. Like, what the fuck? This guy literally... I don't want to go too far into it. It's just bad. Ooh, nachos! Enjoy your nachos, Goose. Thank you again for bringing your lovely community over here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. I think we let him rot someplace, because shooting him's just too easy.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
The best you
could. I'm 10 years past believing that.
Amen. Jeez. Survivors are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional service support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by the experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Like, I'd said it before that Jacob was a good character.
Secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
To help or to mess with him?
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Well, I'll be damned. She has a heart.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Freaking, I love Jacob too. Jacob's such a good character. They are all good characters.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
I mean, if they want to get it on, I ain't gonna stop them. I'll let you guys borrow the room upstairs.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
He's a good character. No, I even said it right out the beginning. I felt like, and I think I said this because, you know, Mass Effect 1 had some character development, but like this game is just taking it up so much more. That like meeting Caden in the beginning of 1, and not because of the whole Caden romance thing, but just meeting Caden in the beginning of 1, he was just a very okay, flat kind of character to me. So I never took him on adventures because I didn't feel anything for him. But like every character they've introduced in this game has had its like their own personality, and their own deliverance is done very well. So not only is like the script, the writing is very, very good, but the actors portraying these characters are really showing just really good emotion behind the characters. So like I feel for Jacob. That is a fucked up situation to find yourself in, right? Like your father, like who taught you everything, find out that in 10 years he abused the fuck out of a whole bunch of people, killed people so that he could stay in power and abuse people. That's a fucked thing to learn. And like you could feel that like the raw emotion that he has there, and like but he's gonna hold it together because that's who he is as a person. Like it's really, really good. So yeah, it's I would definitely say Jacob is another just very good character, like they all have been. So I've been impressed with that.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Actually, wait, I should probably talk to Joker and see what he has to say. I don't know if I want to joke about this one, but I want to see what he says. A memorable quest, one of the quests I remember from just casually watching. Yeah, it's kind of what I would consider a shock quest, because like you don't expect something like that. He's like, hey, can we go find my father? And next thing you know, you find out some deep, dark shit happened. And it's like, oh, so it's a shock quest because it's not what you anticipated, but it's one of those that will live in your brain kind of thing. Yeah, Caden was just kind of flat for me in 1, and to be honest, most of the characters kind of were. Not saying all of them were, because I ended up loving Rex and Garrus. I did enjoy the characters, but I don't know, it just feels like the human characters are so much more alive in this one than they were in the last one. Because they just seem so basic compared to the aliens, where their stories, their emotions, their writing is so much more on par that you actually want to care about them too. So, yeah. Yeah, the voice acting's really, really good. Oh yeah, and Jennifer Hale is just a queen, so.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people.
I do love that line.
It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bye. Yeah, even Joker, which I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was kind of worried about talking to him about it. But no, I appreciate that. Like, that's good writing. So, ugh. I'm very much appreciative of this game and like what they did. And it's crazy that I hadn't experienced it until now. Alright. Another companion quest down. We need to go back and recapture the freighter. I meant to do that before I came over to Jacob's thing and I forgot. So we'll go do that real quick. Bender. That's Omega. Where we need to go. This way. Sure. Absolutely, like the voice acting in this is just the talent, just everything. So good. Very impressed, very happy. The derelict ship detected. Registered MSV Strontium Mule, visibly damaged from weapons fire. Ship is not responding to hails despite life signs aboard. Transmissions using known blue suns encryption detected. Airlocks are sealed, but the ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch in the cargo hold. Let's board this sucker. You know what, Jacob? You just became loyal. Come with me. You and Thane. I don't know if I've done you two together, so let's do that. Okay, I brought the art. Oh, wait, no, I want to change that. I still just like the particle beam. Cursed with his dad's face. Jake's face does look bad, but yeah, knowing that that's like the face that people look at and feel fear is just horrific. Defeat the blue suns. I like how it's like, deal with the blue suns how you see fit. And it's like, you don't actually get a choice. Actually, hang on. Plenty of ammo in this, right? Jacob, do not stand up. Ow, fair.
Good shot.
I just like the particle beam. It's fun to use. The others are nice, but they'll like require charge up shots and stuff, and I just like lasering people. Yeah, it's funny because I have mentioned this before, but I have played this, or I haven't played this game. I bought this game multiple times and never got around to playing it, which is me being dumb, but it is what it is. Boop. Airlocks are sealed. Why can't I unseal them? Oh yeah, Martin Sheen, definitely. There must be a win. Don't worry, I got you. Boop. Yeah, that's a read. Oh, here. Jarek, you seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. The surgeon's Bortus took the canister topside while Voorhees went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Well, now you all won't want to be you. Blah, words are hard. Dang it. Yeah, the talented list on this game is just ever flowing. What? FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Good to know, I guess.
Taking cover.
What balls?
Okay. Hello, Celestray.
I'm going in.
Ah!
Watch out.
Well, I think Jacob saved my butt. Because I was going to reach for my water. I was about to be put down. All right, there we go.
What the hell happened here?
Good lord. Looks like they exterminated everybody. It's all good. How are you doing, Celestia? Good to see you. Cute little astronaut.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
I don't have any money. Don't worry, I found a bypass. Nice. How are you feeling, Celestia? Because yeah, I haven't gotten to talk to you much since the change. Hope your recovery has been going very well.
This should take the heat off. Use your cover.
That's a good point, Electric Man, because they've been on this ship for a little bit. You have a good point.
Heavy weapon. All units to cover. Counter the heavy weapon. Heavy weapon.
I'm sorry, do I have a heavy weapon and you get to cover? Wow, he was way easier to kill than the commander dude. Oh, particle beam. I love it. OPSL. Ambush? I think we ambushed them.
Barriers up.
Oh, sorry, Jacob. I just tried to shoot you. Wait, what? Where the hell did you guys come from? That was overkill? Nah. Mortis! Your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Yeah, good job. Final entry is Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape, but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you're welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log.
It's gonna hurt me now.
Alright, I guess we're good then. I figure out how to get to the log. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Ow. I peeked at the worst time.
This should take the heat off. Got him.
Damn, he was phasing into the wall.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Okay, Edie, you want to direct me there? 'Cause this way? Nope. This is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take them out for us, and we'll get the codes to the canister ourselves. Wow. So much backstabbing. Payload. Oh, okay. So I can still do this then. Oh, it didn't let me. Ah, I hate it that it doesn't let you go that high. That's BS. I hate it when it forces you into that. There was nothing I could do there. There we go. Still got it though.
what's this?
Right, heavy weapons. I would never know what those are. Feeling good. There's a lot of little things that no longer suck to do, so very much appreciating the surgery. I'm glad to hear it, Solistray. I'm very glad to hear it. Okay, I guess the payload was only like 37. Oh, never mind. It's letting me do now. Heavy weapons, heavy weapons, heavy weapons. Basically acid stow. Recovered sensitive intel. Cerberus upload commencing. Defeated Blue Suns. Prevented looting of disabled freighter. Recovered substantial payloads. I feel like I should have gotten paid more for that, sir. I feel like I should have. Okay, this is 100% now. Okay, another thing done. Another one done. Another one done. And another one bites the dust. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. False signal. That's done. What is this? Okay. Crashing ship. Okay. It's fine, Cowboy Chow. Nobody needs to know. Where am I going? I got a lot of planets to probe. Planets to probe. And a moon, it looks like. That's true. Nobody will know if there's nobody to know. And they're literally turning to dust with that thing, so I'm not wrong. Okay then.
Probe launched.
I really don't need much again, but...
Launching probe.
Exactly. I was just making sure he couldn't get flanked from behind, and I'm happy to say his shield works wonders, so it's fine.
Launching probe.
Pulling. Okay. Some poor probing to be done here. I don't like to probe the poor. But I'm gonna probe at least once. Next. Crick. Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit. Cool. I want to see the cool geysers. You can't just tease me with something that sounds cool. I know. I only probe them a little. Okay? Just a little. Only a little probing, okay? I can probe a little bit more here. Because then I could just go buy more probes before I go to the other solar systems in this area. Oh. Watson is known in the human media for two things. Its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon and its bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. A garden world.
Probe launched.
So I don't know if people are settled here now, but ooh, it does have element 0. It has EZO. Let's go.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
So much probing action. I mean, what does this say about you all if you're watching me probe? I may be probing, but y'all are watching me probe all day.
Probe away.
So what does that say about you all?
Probe away.
I'm just saying.
Probe away.
And a lot of element 0 though, so that's good. I wasn't gonna probe anymore, but man, EZO is just too much not to. Probe enthusiast.
Launching probe.
I dare you to put that on your profile, Cyberstrike.
I have detected an anomaly.
Franklin, a large moon. I was kind of wondering if we were gonna have something here because they don't tend to put moons on there. Our probe files, yes. Make sure it's on your probe files. How much of a prober you like. Probers. Probe observers. Wow, that's hard. I see. Okay. 2 Alliance spaceports. Oh, interesting.
Launch detected.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by Javelin Mark II missile base. The distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians, who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 possibility of survivors if missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mark II missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes. Okay, let's do it. Let's go with some real lady power.
Warning. 2 missiles.
I don't think we're going the right way. Go, go, go. Ladies, I need you to be kicking some booty. Alright. It's a girly squad today. You're the professor? You know what? I accept that title. I'm good with that. I'll be the professor.
Eat it!
Nice, Castelli.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh god, it was weird. I was like walking down that ramp and I was doing terrible right there. Hi, Peaches!
Did you know the name of the main character in Sea Game Shepherd?
I did not, actually. Thank you for enlightening me. I don't think I would have gotten very far had I known that. Wait, this is not the direction to go, apparently. Or am I just supposed to do something up here? Game? Where am I going? I can't save either. Go down here, maybe? Go down? Hi, Peaches! How are you doing? Thank you for the 16-month resub. I have not gotten distracted yet, Caro. Doesn't mean I wasn't going to look for loot, though. Time I come into chat, there's some sort of probing or hacking going on. We like a lot of probing around here, llama. Oh, hey, by the way, did you finish KCD yesterday? Open. I'm glad you're doing well, Peaches. I'm glad. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate you. Oh, okay. They gave us plenty of time. So much time that I was able to loot. Uh-oh. Better not mess this up. Look at how easy that was. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
There is only one remaining kill switch code.
Oh.
Therefore, only one missile can be stocked.
Oh.
Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
That's pretty fucked. Okay. Spaceport Industrial District. Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interest and tactical visibility, albeit cost of hundreds of lives in the cities. Apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. With its industrial area destroyed, however, the colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. I mean... Save the city and hundreds of lives. With its industrial area destroyed, however, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests. Wow, Alliance interests are not happy. There would be fun, you know, nah, few Alliance. The Alliance should have been nicer to me. Right. Protect colonies, residential core, thousands of lives saved. I feel like there might still be a chance to be able to repopulate that place. Because saving the lives mean at least the lives are there. And they can rebuild.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. I am Leslie. I was on yeah. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me he can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Well, that's nice. Blue Sun's ambush site detected. We've started going through the intel. Fine work, by the way. We've discovered the location of the base where the strontium mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. Okay, so they want me to go and do that now. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on planet. The base is on planet Sanctum, Decora System, Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates to your galaxy map. Alright, so we'll make sure to get that done too. Let's see how Morden's doing. I haven't talked to the crew for a bit. Let's see how everybody's doing. Without giving people
Still
the
hard
wrong
to believe
ideas.
Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
H. Mighty Wolf, thank you so much for the 36-month resub. Thank you very much for the support. It's 3 years. Holy heckers. Hope you're doing well, H. Mighty Wolf. Good to see you. No one's ever returned from planet, though. It's true. Hi, David. How are you doing? You do some vital calibrations. I don't blame you. If you need somebody to help with your calibrations, I think I know a guy. Excuse me. What about the research?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Sure. Hi, Morden. Let's see how Jacob's doing. We are not going to lead him on.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. I have some Alliance favors I can call in if you have the resources.
I never talked to him about that before for some reason.
Commander,
I don't know why.
Can I help you with something?
Robco, you can flirt with Jacob. That's fine. You flirt with Jacob, so then he doesn't think I'm doing something. I do. I happen to know a guy who has some good reach, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
See, I don't like how she did that.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Oh, okay. Never
We'll
mind.
talk later.
Commander.
Fair enough. I will respect your space, sir.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Callie, but I'm gonna go force conversation with everybody real quick because I haven't done it in a while. Hamster. Yee! Beep. Meep. Just little meep. Oh, look at our collection. We're only missing one. Oh, we actually have money. I probably need to go back to Ilium and grab some of the stuff that was there that I didn't pick up. How much money do I have right now? Oh, never mind. I only have 100,000 because I used some on whatchamacallit. Fair. Okay, so we talked to both of them. Let's go talk to some people and see how people are doing. The dead trampster. Hi, Rube. We haven't done Thane's thing yet, so he probably isn't going to want to talk to us.
Is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Sorry. We will do Thane's thing. We could just go do that now. We'll see. Kasumi?
There you are. The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Alrighty then.
Liara Tisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
Alright, Kasumi, you trading in the gossip lady? Alright. What's up, Plaid? How are you doing? I don't. I refuse to name a favorite person because, quite frankly, I think they're all pretty damn good. So, I like them all. But hi, Plaid. How are you? Just got done space flying an Elite Dangerous using the flight stick in VR. Wow, okay. Was it fun?
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay, you little chatty Cathy, you. Yeah, she's got the...
The women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Thanks, Edie. See if these guys have anything to say.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
That's sweet. Aww. Edie was watching me go in the wrong bathroom. Rude. I don't know if Samara will want to talk already, but we'll see.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Alright, fair. Yeah, there's not much you could do about that. I have once, Davidish. I remember very clearly I was at a mall one time and I was looking at my phone or something. Walked into what I thought was the women's restroom. Saw a guy washing his hands at the mirror, and I don't think he saw me because he was like looking down, and I just about faced and walked into the women's restroom. So yes, I have 100% done it. Whoops. I did have to start a new game because I had no freaking clue what it was doing or what my controls were. That's fair, Rube. Elite Dangerous has a lot. Plus, you hadn't used a flight stick on it before, right? So... Nope, I have no favorites. I love them all.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's go see what everybody else has got to say. Hi, Nicholas. Well, considering it only affects a very few amount of people, I guess it makes sense. Nice stretch out of the way. Don't mind me. Praise the sun and get a good stretch in. Thank you, H. Fight Wolf. I've seen women use urinals. Very impressive. Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go, man. But that would be impressive. We don't really have the same ability to aim. Older game now, but it doesn't show the age at all. It ran smoothly, looks great, and the default bindings for the joystick are pretty intuitive. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. The tutorial was interesting. I was hitting random buttons till it said I did the right thing, then tried to remember what the button was. I see. That's funny, Robco. Hi, Watery. I appreciate you saying howdy. I hope you're doing well and work's going on.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
You liked him.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Well, that's nice. Look at us being nice and helping people. I'm gonna go talk to Garrus again. If he says something about doing research and we have that cheesy ass smile again, I'm 100% on board with it. I don't think
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope, nothing else for Chocolates.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I still loved the drink that we shared with Chocolates. That was a very nice moment too. That's fair. Honestly, Chocolates is kind of fine. Absolutely! She aged like a fine wine, and she has like that, I don't know, that wisdom that is so respectful and hot.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Okay, so he's just gonna keep saying the same line, but
thinks we're crazy for even considering.
I just want to see the cheesy smile again then.
But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us.
Not that cheesy smile. Wait for it.
Ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some
wait for it.
Research and figure out how to, you know. Okay, that's
It cracks me up so much. I can't help it. It makes me laugh so hard. It's a fucking cheesy smile. I can't help it. It makes me laugh so much. Alright. So is Miranda. Wait, so is... Oh, wait. So is Miranda which part? I already told you I'd bang everybody in the game if they let me. They just won't let me. Even Grunt. What's up, Grunt?
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Fucking love. I love all of them. Ugh. Oh, Miranda's totally hot. I agree. Sometimes her forehead gets a little far away from her, but other than that, she's hot. So. Right. How selfish of them to all be monogamous, assholes.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
See, everybody is frisky on this ship, man. There just needs to be a mass orgy at this point. What the hell is going on? Everybody's feeling all hot and bothered. Alright, let's go talk to Jack. I don't think it'll be as much going on with Jack. Jack's kind of focused on killing right now.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
You got it.
I'll think about that.
I'll
Meanwhile,
think about that. Wow, what an asshole. We'll be there sometime soon, Jack, I swear. So who's your favorite? Yes, that should be my answer going forward. Yeah. Well, who's the guy we got stuff from? Maybe we got some, what is it, aphrodisiacs? Did we give him some aphrodisiacs on accident and he's just putting that all in all the foods and now everybody's getting all frisky? Sounds good, Xena. Have a good time. Enjoy the surf and turf. Space fever. That's a good point. The only people that weren't getting kinky were the people in the actual, like, quarters, and they were just having a sweet conversation. Well, Zaid doesn't want to have sex with anybody, probably, except maybe his gun. So, let's talk.
Back for another lesson. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before.
Nah.
Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright, bye, Zaid. Hang on. What's this?
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship.
Okay.
I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 grand.
Yeah.
No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit.
I bet you did,
My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Honestly, that would probably be pretty epic. Alright. Talk to everybody here, right? Yep. Talk to everybody. Cool. We got some stuff we need to do. Great. Alright. Just making sure we were all caught up on chatting with peoples. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I know. I couldn't do it. Not based on what he said. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go along with it. Because he had the chance. He made it worse. We could have killed that guy and it would have been fine. But nope, he chose the way he did. I couldn't go along with it. Hang on. Before I do this real quick, let me look at something. Okay, yeah, we have to go to the Citadel anyway. We have something we need to go back to Tachanka for. It's just like a small quest or assignment too. I can do that whenever I'm over at the Citadel. So I'll finish exploring this system and then we'll do... We should have enough time to do Thanes. So that's probably what we'll do. Darwin. Ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. That's funny.
Probe away.
Damn. That's bright. Hot Jupiter. Okay. Quite a few, Davidish. Quite a few. Even just today, we had more Uranus jokes. So, yeah. Wait, who's getting ghosted? Tally? I know I need to go get her. Eventually. Hi, Kensington. Hope you're doing well. It's Supernova posing is one true. Decorus. Let's do this.
Launching probe.
Probing for days. Probing for days. Alright, we're good. I really don't need that much. I'll still keep an eye out for element 0, but...
Anomaly detected.
Yes, Sanctum is proof the old spacer adage. Just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in the Pelagiatic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, anywhere but the equator, is common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels in Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. I think this sounds like a great place to go visit.
Report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check.
Scans have found something.
Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacons will stop the Blue Suns transmitting and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signals concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. Let's go give them a old surprise. Grunt and Morden. Let's go to you two. Doesn't your probe get tired after so much use? No, because we just refresh and use more probes. Sometimes you got a fresh probe. Oh, it's almost like the classic shot of the Normandy dropping in the Mako. Yeah, run like hell. Go tell your buddies I'm about to kill them. Is it really an ambush? We kind of were doing the ambushing, so. Gosh dang it, I missed again. That tank sound is very satisfying. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. No, you didn't hear it, but still. Thank you for the blessies.
Stay strong.
Alright, there we go. 200 times a year. Oh, I sneeze way more than that. I probably sneezed 200 times in the time that Rube was here. I am well above average. May as well get them over with. Oh no, it's not. I'm way worse. I don't know if you've heard me talk about this, Baja, but I have photic sneeze reflex. So when I see bright lights, and especially when I walk outside, I tend to sneeze 2 to 3 times. And it can reset as fast as 15 minutes. So it doesn't always reset that fast, but it can.
Nothing can hurt me!
I sneeze a lot. I have got to be well above that average.
Just burn through any armor.
Shields down.
Feel the flood rage! Wait!
Yeah, apparently, specifically photic sneeze reflex. There are different things that can cause sneezes, so for the longest time, I thought I had something else. But then after doing more research and talking with my eye doctor, like, he confirmed the back of my retinas are lighter. It's also a hereditary thing. So only, according to, like, you know, some documents that I was reading, it's about 15 to 30% of the population has what I have. But it is a hereditary thing. But they don't actually know what causes it. It's a nerve in your face that tenses and makes you sneeze, but they don't know why. So, yay! But yeah, mine is extremely consistent. After Rube has been around me plenty of times, he's seen it firsthand. Good to know. Have some mystery left in the world. Yeah, it's not like it affects me in any way. Like, the back of my retinas are lighter, so you'll always see me with, like, sunglasses on and stuff. But even through sunglasses, I still tend to sneeze.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear
Yeah,
the
it's not
Blue
like it
Suns are
hurts
hiring
me.
people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
I see. That went real well for them. Did it happen to be one Archangel? Okay, can we talk about this setup real quick? This is a lot of beds for one bathroom that you... I mean, clearly there's a door that comes down here, but... That's a lot. Exactly, Acid Snow. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know about you, WW, but I ain't gonna want to go try to work that out. Can you imagine having, like, explosive diarrhea in the room right next to everybody sleeping? That'd be pretty unfortunate. Hi, PJs. Were your ears burning? We were talking about you earlier. All wonderful things.
Enemies
Hello,
inbound.
Mr. PJs. How are you? How's your weekend going? Yeah, we were talking No Man's Sky.
Right in the head.
Oh, I thought that was gonna go up more. But hello, Mr. PJs. I hope you're well. I want to love No Man's Sky, but I just can't. How much have you put time into it, Rube? Oh, that sounds nice, PJs. That sounds like a nice Saturday. What time is it? 6:30. Going for almost 7 hours. Yeah, if I can get Thane's mission done today, that'd be nice. We'll go for that next.
We've got a major haul coming in from that data. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to me.
23 hours apparently. Fair enough. I just didn't know you played that much of it. That's fair. I'm gonna give it a try one of these days.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Whoever you are. Oh, you think your little toy can stop me? You think your two little toys can stop me? Oh, yes, he has played X4. Can confirm. I also bought him. What? I also bought him some of the DLCs for it, BJ, so you were spot on with that guess.
Burn through any armor.
This is all mine.
Nothing to help. We'll end it quickly.
Oh, wait. I guess we got him. He probably did damage from the other thing.
Not difficult.
If it was auto-modded, we would have seen the message, Electric Man. I didn't see it if you sent something. Either that or it would have told you your message is not allowed. So, like, if it's something that Twitch wants to block, it'll say, like, are you sure you want to send this message? If it's something that auto-mod blocks, then we would see it. Oh, are you serious? Shit, I shouldn't stay behind this. I learned the lesson last time. There it is. Hi, Fendi! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Died twice today. I haven't died that much in Mass Effect, but every once in a while I'm a dingus and I push my luck. Like what I'm doing right now. Good job, Grunt. Way to take the aggro. You trooper. You absolute legend. Nah, not a headshot.
Direct organ trauma.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh!
Yeah, moving.
Oh no, don't move. I wanted you to. Okay. Guys.
Burn and die. I got it. Right.
Right there.
Now finish them off. Nothing can hurt me.
Goodness. Oh, they are definitely trying to kill me.
Ready for takedown.
I don't think you need to take him down anymore. He's kind of already down. Hello, Arcane Armory. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I missed some things. Let me scroll back up or look back up. First or second time I knew someone who like actually heard of it. Well, Follower Fisher also plays it. Follower Fisher has been streaming some X4 PJs, and then yeah, Rube's played quite a bit of X4. We were considering playing it again, but opted for Elite. Yeah, I watched Rube play a lot of X4 at one point, even though like it was more just background noise for me. New DLC and update, they hire the people who did the physics for the flight model for Star Citizen and are doing similar flight physics in X4 now. That's interesting. Don't be embarrassed, Fisher. Tell us the hours. Do it. But hi, Arcane Armory. We're having a good time. Playing some more Mass Effect 2. You just got some movie theater popcorn as a snack? Hell yeah. Like, please tell me that you actually went to a movie theater and got the popcorn. Mass Effect 2 has been good. We did Jacob's Quest today. That was pretty gross. We did Samara's Quest today. And we're about to do Thane's if I can get to it before I stop for the night. Currently, we are doing some sort of follow-up on the Blue Suns and trying to kick their ass. But yeah. I hope you enjoy your popcorn. That sounds lovely. He's Kentucky Fried. He's extra crispy. How do I get up there? It won't let me up there. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Those are rookie numbers, follower Fisher. I expect you to get those numbers up. You're fine. Anytime somebody is like, I don't want to talk about my hours because they're crazy, I'm just like, my hours in gaming in general is fucking nuts, so. Can't say I have a whole bunch in like one. I still, if I could ever find out how many hours I had in The Sims 1, I think that would have been crazy, the amount of hours I had in that game. But since there's no way to know, then I think stuff like, you know, Oblivion has over 2,000 hours in it and stuff. First person I had talked to on Twitch who had played it. Oh, really? That's funny, PJs. Been playing 7 Days to Die, so it's super late here today. Oh, that's good, Arcane. I know you've been playing it a lot with people, so that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, you'll know if you get auto-modded because it literally pops up a message that says we're under reviewing it. So if it doesn't show you that, then it just didn't send for some reason. Probably a connectivity issue with Twitch. It's been an interesting day for parental figures ever. A good point. Nice, Ness. How are you? Prior to even doing this, Merilith, I would have still put this many hours into games had I not been streaming it. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm patching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. The Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. Yeah, except y'all died from it, so ha, get wrecked. Absolutely get wrecked. But yeah, I love Mass Effect 2. I love the characters in Mass Effect 2. I want to bone the characters in Mass Effect 2. But they're keeping me monogamous and I kind of hate it. I'm monogamous IRL. I want to bang everybody in the video game, okay? Let me live my fantasy. Had over 3,000 hours in the Lineage too. High school, those were the times. That's fair. I wish I had old files. I can't imagine how many hours I put into these. Yeah. Good answer. It's true. Who are you with in Mass Effect 2? Garrus. It's true. It's true. Let me be Polly in the game so I can enjoy all my kinky alien sex. Garrus said he'll figure out a way to make it work, so. Superhero
Objective
landing.
complete.
Alright. Honestly, I feel like I should use that. Do I have that written down somewhere? I'm going to. Sorry, I'm tapping out of the game real quick. I like that, like, level up finish so much. I want to use that as an alert somewhere. Alert ideas. Mass Effect 2 level complete. There we go. I saved that idea for a rainy day. Hello, Iron Forest. How are you doing? It's the Asarian lady, or I just not find love. Fair enough. To each their own. I'll take all the rest. Okay. Let's save, because I haven't saved in a second. Messages, Kelly? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we have everything done here. Hopefully I'll make some people tired and y'all go to bed. Garrus really is kind of... Dude, as soon as I found out you could romance him, it was so funny. I was like, hang on. Daddy Garrus? Daddy Garrus? Okay, you know, okay. I need to turn something into Chunker real fast. I do too, Arcane. I really like that melody, I guess, whatever you want to call it. I really like that too. It's a nice sound. SW Interworlds mod. Oh wait, no, because yeah, I know Rube talked about it, but he didn't actually play it. Hello, D the Grey One. How are you doing? Good to see you. No, that would be weird. I'm not into that in real life. I would just like Rube. He is far more handsome. We'll take you two for now. Because I think I just need to turn something in. It said something about going back and talking to that one guy. So I think I just need to turn in a quest real quick. We should be good. Okay. Urdnot Scout was found, although mentally unstable due to the drugs. He was convinced to return to Clan Urdnot. So I should be able to talk to somebody here, and they'll, like, talk about that.
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt.
Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want. I like that! Ah, I love that there's different dialogue for that now.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan.
Hey, Garrus, you want to come over here for a second?
A good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against.
They haven't seen a Turian up close.
Still want to tear off some Turian scales, though.
Okay, actually, maybe we shouldn't. Just kidding, Garrus. Let's go this way. Dude, I freaking love Grunt. He's fantastic. I love Grunt. Good night, Michael. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Good luck on all your Pokemon pulls, because they're far better than mine.
You around when the female camps sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a
they cycled through their whole dialogue. That was a very sweet dialogue set.
Survived the mod during my right. Guess that human's got a quad.
Darn right, I'll headbutt you if you don't like it. Still no. Oh, she put that on frickin' Twitch too. I fucking love it, Michael. I didn't know she put it on Twitch. That's fantastic. Oh god. Amazing. That freaking card is so goddamn cursed. No, I don't think so at all, D. And I have nothing against Tally. I actually liked her from the first game. I just haven't picked her up yet. She's on the far side of the galaxy. And I'd have just not gone over there yet. But I will get her and she will be a part of the party just like everybody else. But yes, Tally is sweet. I did like her. And there has been several people who have mentioned Tally as well. I've gotten some hate for not getting her yet. She is in a galaxy far, far away, dang it.
So, you again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Nothing.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
Killed a Spectre.
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Technically, I still do, so, because they reinstated me.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
He reminds me of
A human killed the Thresher.
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone, ever.
I mean, they wouldn't be able to mate with me anyway, so... I've already tried, they won't let me.
Over here for human service.
It was Miranda when I was a teenager, but as an adult, Tally is best girl. That's super fair. I mean, it only makes sense that your tastes change. God, have you ever like gone back and thought about the people that you found attractive when you were younger and you're like, what the hell did I see in that person? Petra's Farms remembers, so does like Sierra at fucking 3 in the morning when she can't sleep. I'm like, why the fuck did I ever date that person? Or why did I ever think that person looked attractive?
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw.
No, congratulations, Acid. I want to pet the Aries again. I would a few.
Here, try this.
Bye. Hi.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Are you gonna actually follow me? What? You didn't ever want to follow me before. Are you actually gonna follow me? Are you gonna follow me? Are you gonna... Guys, get out of the way. We have friend now. Ah! What the hell? Let's go. Come on, buddy. I love it. Hello, Senior Rex. Oh my god, that was definitely one of the best moments in this game for me, was meeting up with Rex again. His like greeting to me after not seeing me was so good. Oh, so good. So I started having crushes on video game characters. I always saw myself in them, so it hasn't changed. Fair. No, I definitely, at least my taste in looks has changed over the years.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes
Dang,
ahead.
okay.
It's a new day
I
for
don't
the
know who I
Krogan.
need to talk.
We shall rise again.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Thanks, Rex. You need anything from me, bud, I got you. Oh yeah, that's right. You can. Yeah, I forgot about that. I would love you to try. Okay, wait. Talk to Garrus.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Fair enough. Okay. New dialogue. Hi.
My scout made it
There
back.
it is. I need to talk to
We've
you.
got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Okay, was that it? I guess that was it. Yep. Fair enough, but I wanted to get it off my to-do list. Your variant's hungry? Well, that's funny. My variant's hungry. Urs!
And I'm retiring.
My variant's hungry too. Like, that's a threat. Did I come in here before? I don't remember
Should you be in here?
I don't know. I don't think I ever came in here before. Okay, so I saw it, and I saw the letter P and the A button, and I was like, okay, I can pet it. Yeah. That's fair, Jude. That's a very fair statement. Yeah. Whoops. My bad. I mean, I don't think they'll care that much because they're always trying to get rid of those things, but damn, I feel a little bad. Hey, bud.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member.
They do.
So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Sure. Thank you for that, Fendi. I appreciate you. Real quick, I'm gonna go use a restroom. Actually, I can go ahead and just do the ads because this will probably be the last round of ads anyway. So apologies if you get an ad, but you ain't gonna miss anything anyway. So just enjoy looking straight into Shepard's eyes one more time. I'll be right back. I'm telling you, I literally saw the A button and I saw the letter P and I was like, oh, I can pet it. That's literally why I had no hesitation. Because I was like, oh, because, you know, we pet the other thing, the Varric thing, whatever the hell that thing is called. So, yeah. I thought I was going to pet it. True, albeit unintentional, but yes, it happens far more often than it should happen, Jude. That's accurate. Alright, the ads are almost over, so I'm gonna go ahead and start asking questions.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Right, I was gonna say, don't put that voodoo on yourself, good lord. I love it, Jude. Absolutely love it. That clip's definitely going to go in a compilation at some point. I have no doubt.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed your predecessor?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
I see.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay, no, I had never talked to this guy. No, wait, I thought you said you were gonna give me a discount. Sir.
Again, you darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
Enjoy your
research. You said something about a discount.
Yes,
I will
move
punch
along.
another Sajak just for another discount, please. Okay, well, no more punching Sajaks, I guess. Arr. Dang it, this sucks. He's got stuff I want to buy, and he's not giving me a discount.
Oh, what's this?
Alright, we'll buy those two. Now I'm heavily broke again.
Don't touch anything. The pits have been a bloodbath.
Hey, bud. You coming or are you staying?
Ignore them, girl. They're not here. Put down some real money, human.
No. Oh, I didn't bet. I pressed no because I didn't think I was gonna. I'm sorry. I'm only laughing because of how instantaneous it is. I didn't bet because I felt bad about betting on animal fights. That coming from the person that just straight jacked the hell out of a monkey looking thing, so, you know. Take that as you will. That was very anticlimactic. I was wondering how long it was gonna last, though.
Someday we'll get on
BJ's, it only sounds wrong because you're making it sound wrong. Mm-hmm. I mean, you're the one that called attention to it. Just saying. Says the dogdied.com. Hopefully the dogs never die, except whenever they're just enemies. I hate that so many games made dogs enemies. It makes me sad. Alright. Alright. We're upgrading everything. Okay, we need the smart amplifier.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. Okay, so we turned that in. It was just an assignment to talk to that guy. Let's go to the Citadel. This will be the last thing we do. Hopefully it's not like super long. But we'll see. If it ends up being like longer, going to a different part of the galaxy, we'll just pick it up next time. That one guy says I need to pick up a package here too. Yeah, the whimpering sound is like the most annoying. Like if you're gonna have dogs that I have to kill in a game, make them growl or something when they die, not like sad whimpering, horrible sounds. That too, Viking. Just give me that straight up answer. Hi, Frigid. How are you doing? Excuse me. Going with my main man, Garrus, again.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a
right?
drone recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Tattoo. So, ugh. But hello, Frigid. How are you doing? Welcome in. What have you been up to recently? Do we do it? You know what? I'm doing it for old time's sake.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's so good. I love that. That's the 3rd time I've listened to it.
You'll have to wait for the... Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to
that's the same.
A few minor
You think it gets
assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Alright, we'll go talk to the other person. It's so good. It's so good. Ugh.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Mouse's crimes.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Amazing.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Why would you help?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Oh, nice.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He doesn't need to know.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, so we need to pick up a package too, but I don't know exactly where it is. We'll just take a
Come on,
browse
please.
around.
You have to help me. I need to make something nice.
Oh, we gotta go tell everybody about our favorite store in the Citadel. Why wouldn't we do that? No kidding, Acid Snow. It was a bit brutal. I knew he sounded familiar, Robco, but I just couldn't place it exactly. That's it. Now I'm not going to be able to not hear it, but you know.
You will find many excellent ships for sale.
Irashimasu!
Oh my me. I'm just looking around.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the...
Damn it! We came all the way here for the check. And you know Varanus won't answer if we call him.
Damn it!
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a cat.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things
Yeah,
to the
Doc
technologically
Mitchell, I remember us
illiterate.
talking about that
It's
last
stunning
time.
How many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does?
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks. This is my favorite store. Damn it! Oh, this is great.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error date not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help.
That's creepy. That's... We complain about targeted advertisement. That's worse.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby.
I love that every time it's getting interrupted. Oh, that's great. Okay, hang on. Did we get... Okay, Marab's shop. I don't know which one that is.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Okay, you're not the right person right now. I didn't think so. Made 0 credits last year too. So did I, actually. 0 credits. Oh, it is you. Wait, what?
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'm just looking around.
I'll be
thanks.
here if you need anything. Ah, my favorite customer. What can...
I'd like to buy
Oh, it's all
something.
automated.
I'd like to buy
Oh, it's all
something.
automated.
I'd like to
Oh,
buy
it's all
something.
automated. I'll be here if you need anything.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's near the shop. Okay. Well, I picked up something right outside, but it just looked like a data pad, and I accidentally clicked it too fast to see what it said. I don't see anything, though. Unless that tablet was it, and it just didn't tell me that it... Like, then I needed to go drop it back off, because I don't see anything else.
Tupari, now made with 10%.
I just talked him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on.
I'm just double checking. Ha ha ha. Are you playing some Helldivers, Llama? It's always funny when you hear the voice and
Wait,
like
this
you
was a
finally
trick,
either
wasn't
figure it out or somebody tells you, Birdhouse. It's like, oh, it's that person. I can finally like, my brain doesn't have to be like, who is this? Okay. Mouse.
You ever had ramen?
Said to go. Where do I need to go? Dark Star Lounge. That's where we need to go. Okay.
See you back on Earth.
I'm fine with that, Robco. I will usurp all of my discounts. Okay, do I go here? Yes. Okay. I have no drop frames on either OBS or Twitch's side.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
But that doesn't always mean something.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training style? One support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the show.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
I hear you have a VI of me.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Use the child for that? We needed more information. Now we're using adult you for that.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a holo of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
See, why couldn't you just say that to begin with? Stop using my profile for a VI. About those Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
I'm actually glad we can apologize to him. I felt kind of bad for that one.
He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
That's
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Fair. I know. So villaint.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a holo of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
All right. Yeah, who was having that issue earlier, Robco? Xena, maybe? Maybe there's some sort of like localized server that's an issue or something. But nope, I have 0 drop frames on my end, and it sounds like nobody else is having that issue, so it's probably some localized thing if I had to take a guess.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey, I can buy more fish, but I think I shouldn't. I'll be a responsible pet owner and not buy fish for the 3rd time.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Shouldn't we not say, shouldn't we not use Bailey's name?
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Okay.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Do I?
I place my faith in
Do
you,
I?
Shepard.
I'm not so sure. Ugh.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
The real people who got you down here. Like they both just strut around either side. Oh, I don't even have a happy thing, so. Alright, fair enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Yeah, that's weird, Robco. No idea. Hi, Ego. Hope you're doing well.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Yeah, we'll see about
Again,
that.
Asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket. Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right, fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
Okay.
You played me.
Sure did.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
We threw nobody under the bus. And we got our
What's
information.
the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Oh, fun.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Which is probably where he'll find his son. Probably.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Damn, that was sick.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our war...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Oh, it's gonna restart. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Am I supposed to be looking?
Do you have the target?
Yes, I have the target.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
That guy actually also sounds familiar. I can't save. Hopefully I don't screw this up.
No problem so far.
Yeah. Looking around up here.
Stay close, Shepard.
Or what?
Can you give me an update?
Yes, I can give you an update.
I've got him.
'Cause I feel like he's gonna be up here. Take the shot kind of situation, but... Oh, that scared the crap out of me.
I'm almost in position.
Hi, Lamb Ram. Hello, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Sorry, it totally scared the crap out of me. I was so zoned in to make sure that I don't screw this quest up. Hello, Bissell. How are you doing? Goodness, if Lamb Ram's raiding me, that means I probably need to go to sleep soon. And Kat, hello. Also playing Split Fiction. Do you all know each other and we're playing together, or did you also both just happen to be playing Split Fiction today? Hello, Kat. Hello. How are you all doing? Welcome in. I'm going to tab out for just a second so I can say hi to everybody because I'm definitely going to miss chat. So let me just put that music on. Actually, let's put the Citadel music on. That's way more appropriate. Hello. We just happen to be playing. Fair enough. How did both of you enjoy Split Fiction? Because Lamram just raided us, so we'll make sure to get a large shout out for Kat here in just a moment when that resets. But hello, Lamram. Hello, Kat. How are you both doing today? How did you both enjoy Split Fiction? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Nice to meet you. We are currently playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time ever. DC, thank you for the gifted sub. 3 months to Kat. Holy heckers.
DECJR gifted 3 months of tier 1 to him Cataclysm.
Thank
They've
you so much,
gifted 9
DC.
months in the channel.
That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Abyssal, I hope you're doing well. Benny, good to see you. Saint Ramon, hello. Kindog, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Smoky Show, hello. You finished the story today, Lamram? Nice. You're playing my favorite game ever. Really, Kat? I had no idea. Because, yeah, I probably would have avoided if you've ever played this on stream since I always thought I was going to get to it. Mass Effect 2 has been incredible. I enjoyed the first one. I'm loving the second one. I love the characters. The dialogue, the voice acting, like the script writing, just all of it is so good. And the gameplay is much more fluid than the first one. Don't get me wrong, I still very much enjoyed the first one, but 2 is just better objectively in my opinion. So, DEC, thank you again for those gifted subs for Kat. I appreciate that. Ramon is bringing tacos for everyone? Oh, heck yeah. What's up, Atomic? How are you doing today? I was playing with another friend. We have 2 chapters left. Nice. Yeah, I've seen so many people on Split Fiction, and I really want to play it. I'm not sure if I'll play it with Rube or who I will play it with, but I do want to play it. I played A Way Out, and I've played It Takes Two, so I really enjoy what Hazelight does, and everybody's talked about how amazing Split Fiction is and saying it's definitely going to be another contender for Game of the Year, which is awesome. So I'm glad to hear that they've done another incredible game. So that's so cool. Well, I hope you all enjoy it when you get through it, Kat, and it's great to hear Lamram says it's a 10 out of 10 game. That's just amazing. So Lamram, Kat, if either of you need a raid and run, take care of yourselves, or otherwise, I know Lamram, it's late for you. So please take care of yourselves. If you do want to say anything else to the communities, each other's community, my community, introduce yourself, tell us what you like to stream, or at least tell us the next time you're live, please do so. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Lamram. Everybody go follow Lamram. Since he can't say something, I will. Variety content creator based out of the UK, plays a wide heckin' variety of games. You'll find him on everything from Planet Crafter to Skyrim to Split Fiction and stuff like Repo and Phasmophobia. So go check out Lamram. So, yeah, that's right. Your guys' clocks move forward. Yeah, tonight. Well, that's awesome. Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 has a special place in my heart. Yeah, like, Mass Effect 1 was good. I loved it. Like, I love the world building of 1. And the way I keep saying it is that Mass Effect 1 walked so Mass Effect 2 could run, because I already fell in love with the world building that existed in Mass Effect 1. So this just made it better. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you want a kind of an update on the choices we made in the game in Mass Effect 1, you can do !ME1. If you want to know approximately where we're at and who we've gotten as far as companions and stuff, you can do !ME2. And we are currently doing Thane's companion mission. We've mostly done companion missions today. We did Samara's companion mission today, and we did Jacob's as well. So it's just kind of been a busy day for companion missions, I guess. But we're currently in the middle of Thane's. So I'm going to hop back into it. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We're very lurker friendly. I will honestly not be on too much longer myself. So I'm going to wrap up this and see where we're at. That light's kind of annoying me. There we go.
Target in sight.
Target in sight as in your target, as in your son, or as in...
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm not supposed to be looking for his son at all. I kind of thought I should be, but I guess not.
No sign of trouble.
Not yet. Why is he sprinting?
I see him.
Good, because he just kind of like sprinted for no reason.
I'm following.
Okay.
Where is he now?
Oh, okay. I guess I have to be on the other side.
What's his? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shit.
No problem so far. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hi, Mensa. How are you doing?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I don't want to be that big of a jerk.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat. This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
Cide, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
It's fantastic.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Bailey's alright, man. Bailey's alright. Yeah, it's really good. Bailey's great, yeah. What's up, R2D2? How are you doing? Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Interesting. Yeah, my 3,000 funds for that. Me and Garrus just tapping our toes over here, not trying to make it awkward.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house.
That must
The
have
prime
been our
suspect
guy.
was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Plus, it was bad people. Get him out of here.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Fair.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, very nice, R2D2. I hope it's super tasty. All right. Well, we've since done that. I never did find that package. Unless I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, it just says go to Citadel. Just says go to Citadel. I haven't found it. Alright, fine. I also have that ID. I don't know what that's used for. Actually, hang on. Let me go check one other place.
Yes?
Oops. Sorry, Bailey.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Thanks, Captain Bailey. You're one of the real homies. Alright. That's fair, Tajude. And that makes a lot of sense. It's definitely why I feel like Mass Effect 2 wouldn't be as successful if Mass Effect 1 didn't really set the foundation for it. We found that ID. Hey, it's this lady. I watched you get punched. It was kind of funny. It sounds a bit brutal, but it was actually very funny. I don't think so, Smokey. Which Magic Mike are you watching? Can always dance our little side-to-side session. I was trying to see if there was somebody because we have that ID. Can't even talk to the groundskeeper anymore. Might not be able to do anything with it right now. Sarah, are you missing an ID? Okay, maybe not. I know, right, Robco? Like, I do feel bad about him killing someone.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Good jab at the ask for rumors thing.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Fair enough.
Anything else?
I want another drink.
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Can we go for 4?
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Absolutely. I can handle it.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Hey guys. Amazing. Hey, what's up guys? How you doing? What if we go back to him and talk to him again? What's up, bud?
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Ah, okay.
Easy enough.
Dang, I was kind of hoping he would have other dialogue.
I'm done for
Let me know if you change your mind.
Thanks. That was amazing. Real smooth. Garrus has got to know what he's getting into, okay? That 5th drink, man, killed me. Knocked me on my butt. Alright, let's get back to the Normandy. Definitely that 5th one. So 4 drinks is safe. I don't know. That's true. We've already died once. They probably put some crazy stuff in me that my cells just like regenerate on their own and stuff. Okay, I can't talk to anybody else about the ID, so there's got to be something, but I don't know where to do it yet. That last beer, man, that was more than just a beer. Looks like I have a tiny spaceship on my back. It does. It's all good till it isn't. That's true. You would know something about that, wouldn't you, Mr. Rupert? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever you are vibing with. Frog DNA, probably. Probably.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
He does.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oops.
I better go.
God damn it.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Sorry. Oh, wait. No, we gotta talk to Joker. We gotta talk to Joker. Because he'll have something to say about this. Get out of here. Sorry, Kelly. I feel kind of bad for that one. I actually didn't mean to get out of your dialogue. I just said it so quickly. Kelly is totally a cutie. She's sweet. I like Kelly.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Dang it.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Okay,
That's it.
apparently
See
he
you,
just
Commander.
doesn't have dialogue for this section, which is interesting.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock
All right.
Logging you out.
Yeah, that was really weird. Like, it's just skipping over his dialogue. Well, he also doesn't say, like, because normally when you go up to him after the mission, that's when it prompts for him to say something. It's not doing that either. So I think something weird's happening there. That's all right. Okay, let me see where I can get to real quick. It's a bit old is what it is. Alright, so we did those. We've done everything that was down here. We did this. We've already done that and that. I'm just double checking to make sure I've done these. I have, okay. Saving crushing ship. Do stop tally to get to, but we'll do tally after we get that. I don't know how big the ship one is. Runner, how could you? No, obviously, I'm kidding. Yes, I have been streaming for a while. We've done a lot of companion quests today. I know to launch a probe game, thank you. Fine, I'll launch it on a crappy one. As not to waste my time.
Probe away.
We did Samara's, Jacobs, and Thanes. We just finished Thanes. We did all of those today.
Probe away.
I really don't need this.
Probe
still.
away.
Actually, no, I should probably just go back and do the... I will for a second. The broken arrow. Oh, damn. Anomaly detected. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes, volatile munitions cargo aboard. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impacts. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas' largest human colony. Gas signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. Well, I guess we're going to check that out. And now Thane is loyal. You know what, Miranda, you haven't gone on a mission with us for a little bit, so let's take you and Grunt. Out of the ones from today, probably Samara's. I just thought hers was very interesting. A lot of parent relationships today. All of them have been like parent relationships in some form or another. That's not what I meant to do. At least out of the three we've done that today. We have done today.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am Transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Thanks, Edie. Grunt is fantastic. We love us a good grunt. Doesn't show that on there. Okay, let's do it to it. Navigation system offline. Life support offline. Engines disabled. Alright, great. Love that for us. Okay, engine on the seal. What was I supposed to do with that one? Okay. Go, go, go! Gotta help these people out. Yeah, I know. Ow, okay, fine.
I've lost shields.
Guys, I just need you to protect me for like 2 seconds. There we go. Can't go that way. Go around behind. Oh wait, can I go there? I can go there. Go, go, go. Alright, 2 couplings done. Restart the engines. Oh, that's all I had to do. They were very generous with the amount of time they gave you. Grunt is hilarious. I do love Grunt. And I loved Rex, so. Just all of the Krogan in general. Time for a quick probing. Oh, I probably should have gotten more. Should have got more gas. More resources, I guess. Here, if it's Spore Planet. 1 probe and we gone. That planet's only worth... Whoa, you look cool. That planet's only worth 1 probe anyway. You have to skip the late night probing? But why? What if I end stream right now? What if I just alt F4 the stream?
Probe launched.
I mean, technically, Rube, it's actually 2 a.m. So... Actually, it's 2 a.m.
Probe away.
It is. Your guys' time switches over tonight, right? I think it's 2 a.m. when, like, the clocks universally tick over or whatever, but...
launched.
So it might not be. It does? Oh, this poor sweet summer child.
detected an anomaly. Launching
Interesting
probe.
sound.
I have found something.
I'm sorry. Oh, poor Rube. No, because it's 1 a.m. He's right. It's technically about to be 1 a.m. But when their clocks, so my phone at least goes at 2 a.m. So when 2 a.m. happens, then it moves forward. So, yeah. Most phones, I think, are set to 2 a.m. Your local time zone is when it actually does the time change. So for right now, it still technically is only 1 a.m. But when it gets to 2 a.m., then it'll be 3 a.m. Yay! We love it. I was doing things. I need to land here. Okay, I'll do that last thing and then we'll be done. Well, it's later for anybody that didn't do their time jump already, so for us in the US, fine, because we've been time changed for 3 weeks now.
Probe launched.
116 years. Sounds about right. Wait, I thought you were going to bed.
Probe launched.
Good night, my love.
Launching probe.
Sleep well. I'm gonna be hopping off of here soon.
Probe launched.
I might try to get editing work done on that one video for next Friday. I haven't decided yet.
Launching probe.
Haven't decided yet. Okay, let's land on this planet real quick. Morden and Cide. We haven't taken Cide for a while. He's not loyal to us, so why would we even bother? British Badger, hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, Geth. Well, this is terrible. I hate this. I can't see anything. But I managed to still find the loot area. Unless you were supposed to go this direction, you might have. Ah, it scared the crap out of me. I can't even see them. I mean, I can see their eerie light, I guess. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh. That's pretty cool, actually.
That was pretty.
I'm getting shot from the side. I can't even see anybody from over there. Yeah, I get a fog of war. They can probably clearly see me with my like heat signatures or something. Oh shoot!
Enjoy.
I was trying to get done before that happened. Terrible shooting. Good lord. Oh, for a second I thought I fell. I was like, what do you mean? Ow. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Not sure what that's doing. Huh. Cide had a crazy cool mask there, though. It really isn't Runner, but at least they can see in the fog and we couldn't. Could kind of see where I needed to shoot, but...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Update on the kid. Hey, Shepard, just want to let you know that the Thrill Kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Oh, well, that's... Bailey's such a good dude! We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We have led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Excuse me. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship's sculling. Thank you to you. We are safe and continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies in the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Very nice. Look at us do things. Don't need that. I can do this. I can do this. Upgrade all the things. I know, right, Baha? I said the same thing whenever we had that. I'm gonna double check with Joker real fast because maybe his dialogue is unglitched now. I doubt he'll say something because we just did a little side quest, but we'll see. Yeah, no.
Commander.
Something's weird with his.
See you, Commander.
His dialogue thing. Your time was stolen too. Hey, I told y'all it was happening. I told y'all.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, and the colony's called Fargon. That's a good point. Broken Arrow to Fargon. Pirate Bay. Then it would be too obvious. That's so funny though. But maybe that's the perfect disguise. Alright, that is where we are going to be calling it for a day, though. That was an over 8-hour stream of Yule Mass Effect 1. So, we are going to find some lovely bean to raid and call it a day, because we're going to be back with more Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Let me see who I've got to raid. If y'all have not followed the stream already, this is your one plug-in to do so. That way you can come back and watch some more Mass Effect 2. If you haven't followed the YouTubes already, you can go follow those and get even more CD content. There's lots of content to be had. So much content. So much. All the content. So yeah, more content if you want it. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect 2 at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Or no, sorry, I had it on the schedule as 12, I think. Sometime between 11 and 12. I think I actually had it as 12 on the schedule because I updated it earlier this week. So by 12, but maybe at 11. We'll see. Guess it depends on if I get good night's sleep tonight. Let me grab this. And let me find somebody to raid. Speaking of raids, thank you very much to the lovely people that raided us today. I'm Cataclysm, Lamb Ram, Crazy Grey Goose, Davina, the ever wonderful Bear Boo, currently Chloe, then the Rosie Gamer, excuse me, Das Altberg, for the lovely raids today. Thank you for bringing your communities. Thank you for anybody who followed today. Thank you for supporting the stream by being here. Thank you very much for all the love and support. All the things. And if you've missed any of the Mass Effect stuff, it is also on the archive channel. All right, let's see here. Let me see who I haven't raided in a while. Ooh, I do see a lovely bean on. I haven't gotten a raid in a while. I also haven't gotten to raid him in a while either. I did say that we were gonna check out Blink last time because I was going to raid her. So many lovely people on. I think we are going to raid Blink because Blink is awesome and I was going to raid her the other day and then I remembered that there was somebody specific I wanted to raid that day. So let's raid Blink. It's Blink Blink Games. She's really cool. I met her in person out at TwitchCon this past year and good friends with Bald Zebra and we talked about all sorts of stuff. We've gone over there I think once before. She's currently playing Atomfall for the first time and we talked about Atomfall recently. I got a chance to play early a couple weeks ago and I liked what I saw. I definitely want to play some. I just haven't had the time to do so yet. I'm sorry, Finn. Phenomenon's also amazing. You should definitely follow Finn too. I hope you're doing well. Boom. Go check out Finn as well. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. Here are the lovely raid messages. Like I said, we're going to go check out Blink. But I think you all will really enjoy her content. She's really chill. She's very much like me, just kind of chill, laid back, plays games. Typically focuses on more of like the survival crafting style of games, but she actually plays a little bit of everything. And like I said, she's playing Atomfall right now, which is the new game that came out by Rebellion. It is an action shooter game. Takes place in a post-apocalyptic bomb dropped on the UK, and so it's very, very fascinating. I liked what I played and I want to play more of it in the very near future, so we'll hopefully be able to do that. But thank you all so much for being here, mods. Thank you for moderating. Have a good one, Robco and Silverhawk and Baja and Finn and Dave. Have a good one, and Blue Thunder and Sarcasmo and Viking and Tacky and Alien and Merilith and Alpha Ninja and Follower Fisher and Viking and Cal and Runner and Striker and goodness, all the people. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you all later. Have a good morning, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see you tomorrow, or you can check out the YouTubes if you want some more CD content. Bye, guys.